Welcome Seri_bot. Welcome Sangelic_Lapis. Welcome Mama Wolf_CC94. Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream. Welcome, Forgotten Bud.
Hello, chat. Sorry, I was trying to get stream started at 10:30 like usual, but I'm always the one who has to feed the animals and stuff every day now, just about. And they needed food and water and everything else before I started stream, so sorry about it. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Lapis. Hello, Mama. How's it going? Congratulations, Mama, on first. And congratulations, Forgotten, on second. And holy shit, 195 stream streak. You're in fucking insane, dude. But welcome in. It's the most beautiful mom ever. Aw, thanks, Lapis. I appreciate it. But welcome in, guys. Let me turn the music down. It's probably hard to hear me a little bit. Just a her. But welcome in, welcome in. My mushroom city is adorable, but goddamn, I didn't realize it was gonna be so big. I'm so glad that I only put it on this screen and the just chatting screen. Can I have head pets? Sure, you may have your head pets. Give you head pats, take my medicine, put on my socks, and then I'll be ready to go.
Welcome, Hugo Funhouse.
Good morning. Well, hello, Hugo. Good morning. Welcome in. How are ya? Sorry, I was taking my medicine. What might my medicine be, you may ask? Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen and some vitamins. Speaking of which, where are my vitamins? No, that's not it. No, that's needs to be thrown away. That's my dog's old medicine. Found it. Found it. Good old vitamin D. I am a princess. You are a princess. Well, hello, princess. Welcome in. Jump on it. Jump on it. I don't know about my fish oil pills, but I'll take them anyway. That reminds me, I have not been taking my medicine lately, and you asked me for head pats earlier? Shame on you. Get on that medicine. The avatar in your screen. Yeah. You're more than welcome to change that as much as you want. I added a whole lot new stream avatars to change it up. You can change it to whatever you like. Hey, I did all my other tasks, eat and sleep and etc. Yes. That's great. And I'm proud of you. But take your medication. I even have a thing in my Discord to remind everybody to take their meds and to hydrate every day. No, I am fine. I love it. Good. I am glad. That one is the default one, so you'll see a whole lot of other people with that same avatar. When I change my avatars, it always gives everybody a default one, and so that one is the default avatar. Once I see that there's like a shit ton of pink princesses all over the screen, I have to go in and like physically change everybody myself until they decide what they want. But it tastes terrible. Then do like you do with dogs and stuff. Put it in a piece of bread or some cheese. Something. You know? Sorry, I'm trying to put my socks on. These compression socks are a bitch and I have to put on. They're tight squizzes. There we go. Much better. I've got my medication. Got my socks on. I fed the animals. Sip. Yeah, sip, sip. Sip that coffee. Got my coffee. Thank God. And yeah. We are playing some Genshin Impact tonight. Yesterday I did Final Fantasy story stuff and I made it to the current expansion in the story. Hell yeah. But I am doing the rest of the Genshin story tonight, hopefully. I don't know how far I am into it or how far away I am from it. But I'm going to continue as much as possible. Yeah. So lots of cutscenes tonight. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Jack. I appreciate it. Blind Bird is here. I love that. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? What were you guys playing? Is raiding in from streaming music? You was just playing some music? Hell yeah. Hello, Fusion. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am Madam Fox. I am a shape-shifting spirit fox. And we are THC friendly around here, so I will smoke you into the world you wish to go. Thank you for the follow, Fusion. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I am a variety streamer, so you will be seeing me play all kinds of different things usually, but today it is going to be Genshin Impact main story quest, since it is a new quest, or a new story. So yeah. How's it going? I didn't follow the last time I was here. That's okay. Those kinds of things happen. But welcome in, everybody. If you do need to raid and run, I do understand. Please make sure you take your medication, hydrate, get good eeps, all of those things. Distrim. Anything you have to do. Yeah, I played some Forza Horizon 6 and then some piano. Ooh, nice. On both accounts. Hell yeah. Have not played Forza yet. I've been told to, but I haven't played it yet. I don't even have it downloaded. I probably should check it out sometime. Hi again. Hello, Fusion. I made a bigger egg incubator before going to bed. It holds like 8 to 12 eggs at once. I destroyed the 2 shitty ones and put it in their spot. Ooh. So on the days that I only feel like hatching eggs all day, like I did this morning, I can just stand there and hatch 8 to 12 eggs at a time. That's interesting. I'm excited. It's a really good game. You can just chill, have some city pop in the background and just drive. Hell yeah. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, anytime I ever played Grand Theft Auto, I didn't do any quests. I drove around listening to the radio. That was it. But yeah, y'all actually caught me right when I would just started my stream. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. Me. Congrats on your first. Hello. How is work today, or how was work today?
Welcome, Priscilla Cat.
How was your work? Can't find my salad. That's the other thing. I haven't eaten anything today because I don't wake up until very late usually. So I'm about to break open my salad. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. See from the water, please. Lovely iced coffee. Love it. Oh. Let me fix that. There we go. Now I'm not in the way. Yay. Thankfully, tomorrow is last day for a week. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. Sorry for the blinding light. This is Genshin Impact in its entirety. Blinding as a motherfucker. Gotta love it. I am happy that it is your last day of the week. Flashbang Simulator, that's exactly what this is. I'm gonna work on more Twitchy stuff. Okie dokie pokey. You do that. Have fun. Enjoy your Twitchy things. Be careful not to twitch too much because then people will think there's something wrong with you. I meant when I'm off, you silly folks. Listen, you made it sound like you was already off work, you silly cat. Don't forget to drink and clear your throat. Throat is cleared. Coffee is drink. I'm good. It feels weird when you wake up in the morning and you just have like this mucus or whatever in the back of your throat. Yeah, I keep a bunch of water next to me when I'm sleeping. Oh, my music's gone crunchy. Because that happens a lot. I won't say the mucus part does, but my throat becomes so dry that it sounds like I smoke like 10 packs of cigarettes a day or something until I hydrate myself. and then and then I'm normal. Yeah. Chrissy. That's what it sounds like when I first wake up. Ooh. I do not know why it goes all the way to the backyard. Throat kind of weird places for me. It's just to gather and climb with a book. I have to unfortunately go lurk. I'll try to get back at the end if I can. Of course, of course. Don't worry about it. I want everybody to take care of themselves, and if you need to go do things, please go do things. Pretty please. It makes you feel so nasally, doesn't it? Whenever you wake up and it's just like your voice is so weird sounding because you haven't cleared the mucus again. That's not necessarily the problem I have. Mine's just super cracky from being dry. Just super cracked from being dry. I'm not saying I don't deal with mucus issues, because I do. Everybody does. Especially if you drink a lot of milk products and coffee. But, usually it's the dry throat that bothers me when I wake up in the mornings. Yeah. So you're the opposite? Yeah, I'm the opposite. I have this huge thermos that holds the 2 bottles of water. And I usually keep that next to my bed at nighttime. Or sorry, rather the daytime, because I sleep during the day.
Welcome, KS
I'm nocturnal. Why are you hiding, Lapis? Hello, Michael. Welcome in. I used to have that problem too, and then I got a humidifier. I have a humidifier. Well, no, I have an air purifier, which I need to get a new filter for because we have 3 cats and 2 dogs, so you can imagine how often I have to change this filter on that thing. But I do need to get me a new filter, and I would like to get a humidifier, but I would have to get one that would work for the living room, kitchen, and hallway. It would never reach our bedrooms, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I scared? Why are you scared? Is Madam getting excited for Halloween? I mean, I am always excited for Halloween, question mark. If it could stay all year round, it would make me very happy. Well, I guess you can account that this is a reminder. Yeah. That is true. Would be a reminder. Hit 'em up style. Moth Madam season. Uh, Moth Madam is around all year round. It's not a season for any of my models. I think I've explained that to you a few times, Michael. Who doesn't like Halloween? Yeah, no, for sure. If you don't, then you must be one of them Christmas lovers. Because I'm not want to take medicine tonight, Lapis. You're the one who admitted to me that you haven't been taking your medication. You need to take your medication. You need to take that medication. You don't even have to go to a van for that's a bonus. I don't think that's the right version though. Do you want me to skip it? Ew, Christmas. Thanks for the stretch. Uh, I said Moth Madam season because I checked, Moth Madam came into existence during Halloween. No poop in my snoot. No. Moth Madam came into existence long before Halloween. She just couldn't get finished until Halloween. Moth Madam was something that me and Cats talked about a long time ago. No, having a random person go around and play. Okay, Mom, I'll take it in a bit. Okay. No, it's cool. Okay. Okie dokie pokey. I will continue with my game in just a minute, guys. I promise. I'm still trying to put my salad together. Get my chicken and cheese in there, my little bacon bits and my tomatoes. Are these tomatoes good? Because the last time they gave me tomatoes, they were right on the verge of going bad, and I was a little disappointed. There. I know this might not be the right version of your song, but I do like this version. It's the holiday. I have to behave to get head pats. No thanks. I agree, Chrissy. Mom is so beautiful. Nah. Take your meds or get the bonk. Tell them forgotten. Take y'all's meds or you get the bonk. As for right now, I am being very, very calm, intimate with my jokes because I don't know you that well. I only been to one of your streams so far, and this would be my second time. I completely understand and very much appreciate that. We are an 18 plus stream here, so there's a lot of smoking weed and talking about boobs and other things, but there is lines that can be crossed still, even in my stream. As long as I even love dark humor because my dark humor is all about all kinds of shit. Just like yesterday when I was explaining to people about my dark humor, one of my main go-to jokes is, "What's big and yellow and can't swim? A bus full of kids." Haha. That kind of dark humor. As long as you don't say anything racist or hateful towards a particular type of group of people or anything like that, then yeah, you should be okay. Yeah. Ding dongs. Yeah, we talk about them ding ding dongs. Them trulalas. Or what's the best way to put it? We talk about those where's it at? Where's it at?
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Not that.
My
Not
ding ding
that.
dong.
This one forgotten.
Dick, welcome to the town,
To the town
of my
of
dick.
Dick.
We've been under the rule of the evil, my dick.
That one. Sure got called what it was. Autocorrect, sorry. It's okay. Chrissy, congrats on your 70 stream streak. It's crazy that you guys are constantly fucking here all the time. I love y'all for that. Thank you. Oof. Oof. Forgotten you ain't got it today. Must be cold tonight. Must be cold tonight. Mom looks better than Zach's chances of getting with Lapis. Did you not just tell me that joke last night? Except for instead of Zach, it was somebody else. No, are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure that was the same joke, just different people. Yeah, it was the cloud one. Oh my god. I'm usually watching another unhinged person, so I'm used to unhinged jokes. Well, then that's perfectly fine. You'll fit in just fine. Yeah, it was Cloud because you said it last night that Cloud doesn't stand a chance with Tifa, is what you said. I remember. I remember. I remember because I was like, that's fucked up. Poor Cloud. He might stand a chance, you never know. At least from what I'm saying. I mean, from some of the things that I have found that I shouldn't have been able to find, Cloud gets with Tifa a lot. Just saying. What? What, Chrissy? Hmm, forgotten. She does sometimes, not always. They like to take turns. Never by any chance. Nice, I could take the filter off. I don't have to be child appropriate. Nah, you don't have to be child appropriate here. I mean, I have stepkids, but they're teenagers. And they're in bed. Talking about the emote. No, I do not know her. At least not by the emote. Sometimes emotes don't do the streamers justice, of course. Sorry, my mouth is full where I'm munching on this salad. Spooky summer adventures? That doesn't sound right in the same sentence. Just saying. I bet you'd like her. She's funny. Probably. There's a good chance. It is very possible. Possibly. That is not where I want you to go. Thank you. Oh, it's the onslaught thing. Okay. Mom looks superior than Sephiroth. Chances of restoring Midgard in the world. Lapis. You're ridiculous. Don't you try to catch me. No, no, no. Well, I gotta go. Bye. Okay, Fusion. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good night. Pick 'em ups. You know who likes to wear clown shoes? My guy Sora. You're not wrong. I gotta go to hell ups. I mean work. Ah, that's no fun. Well, if you'd like to stop in and hang out with us during your work, you know where to find us. And I hope you have a good day at work. Try using the ambient bollard. What the fuck's a bollard? This? No.
I don't understand any of it.
Sadly, work texts me back to go see the devil. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Grossness. Oh. They took away my team. I see. Very pretty. On the right side, I get to go put
I wonder how
put the
much heavier
chicken.
the snow's gonna get.
I get to go to put the chicken.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Touchy, touchy. Okay, I took my medicine. Good job. I'm proud of you. Good, good, good. Bye, Fusion. No choking chickens in chat. I was wondering if that's what you meant. Was choking a chicken?
I think I'll leave the Lelet question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who
You can
looks
steal my
like a
shoes if you
Tonya?
want.
Let's see.
Ain't doing me no good
It's
right now
a
anyway.
small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Well, now I don't want to steal them because it doesn't inconvenience Mom. I'm not going anywhere. Why would it inconvenience me? Let's say if there's music playing, I barely hear it. Darn it. You win this time. I win every time.
Welcome like always.
I'm a staff
Oh,
member
shit.
here at the theater.
Cats, what are you doing? Why? I just tagged you back today. I just got you back this morning. Hi, Edgar. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Meowdy. Hi, cats. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. You all should already know who I am, but just in case you don't, I am Madam Fox. I am a shape-shifting spirit fox. We are THC friendly around here, so I will smoke you into the world you wish to go. And how was the RimWorld today? Well, as if I wasn't there with you while you played RimWorld earlier, but still. How was it?
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Oh, God. One of the saddest moments of the game. Thank you for the head pats. And the hydrate. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I am currently doing story stuff in Genshin right now because there is a new story that just came out. And I didn't make it very far the last time I did it, of course. But yeah, how's it going? That's too many. Not the PP evaluation. Forgotten. Are you going to PP evaluate everybody now because you only came up as 2 inches today? Shame, shame, shame. I learned more lore about one of my favorite characters in Wuthering Waves. Ooh, well, that's good. Everything else seems right. That's so funny. Per usual, if you do need to de-stream, because I know how you are, cats, you probably are exhausted. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. Make sure you get some eeps and food if you're able to eat. Please and thanks. And a gummy just for me. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
I'm hungry.
Well, damn. Well, Grave, if it makes you feel better, I think you got 1 inch on Forgotten today. But you're just a little guy. You're just a little guy. Thank you for the raid, cats. I appreciate it, and I will do my best to take care of your children today. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that
Can I pet that
dog?
dog?
I missed that being your first redeem sound, so I put it back in there as a blurb sound. So now everybody can pet that dog. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wi- Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Sorry, my mouth is full because I'm eating a salad. It's hard to say wiggle with salad in my mouth. So I do apologize. Stuff in my face.
Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic
Holding
Snezhnayan ballet,
hands.
Spirit
Okay.
Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Let me get a All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera.
Let me get an ow, ow, ow.
1, 2, 3.
I don't do the aura but I'll do an ow, ow, ow. No, forgot.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show
Lapis,
with me.
you are not
And wasn't the
tall. In
performance
fact, I'm pretty sure you're shorter
spectacular?
than Grave.
In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my
When I
book.
say Grave's a little
Find
guy,
some
I mean you
soul-nourishing
are a real
pastimes
little
to
guy.
enrich your time outside
You're
of work.
You're 4'6".
It was indeed a fine performance.
You are a little guy,
I
Lapis.
must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work.
You are
These
a little
working
guy.
hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human
You are a little
technology
guy,
can never
Lapis.
advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
You should be
May I
proud,
leave
Grave. You're
now?
not the only little guy anymore.
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay.
You
guess
are not
pushing my luck
5'7". You
didn't seem
lied.
like too much to ask, but
You
fair
lied.
enough.
That's
I'll
a
follow then,
huge
Sarge.
lie.
Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age.
You're such a little liar.
Excuse me? Are you Tonia? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his
Oh,
ticket.
Ewok,
Don't worry
welcome
about
in,
him. He's
welcome
fine.
in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak.
Sorry for the trouble.
You were awesome as always. Did you hear earlier that I'm
What's wrong?
5'1"
Are
question
you
mark? Not 5'3" like I thought I was.
No, I'm
No, I didn't.
nothing.
I mean, I
Maybe
used to
she
be
caught a
5'7"
cold
in
on the
high
way
school.
here
Now I'm
because of the
5'6".
weather.
We all shrink as we get older, so maybe something happened. Maybe you shrunk.
I haven't seen
I'm
snow like this
6'1",
in a
Lapis.
long,
Stop it
long
with your
time.
lies.
It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there.
I know,
You
ain't that
can
right,
barely see a
Forgotten? If
thing.
they're not a little guy, they
I've never
can't fit
seen
in my
such
lap,
heavy
now
snow
can
in
they?
my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Only little
let
guys
alone
can
find
fit
your
on my
way.
lap.
Well, look at that.
My stomach won't let
Maybe
the
we
big
shouldn't
guys
be
fit
in
on my
such a
lap.
rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do
You
you
are
need
such
to
a
take
broody
it so
motherfucker.
seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of
Sure.
it, there's a
I'll
small
say
inn
that's what
not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for
Fine, I'm
guests.
4'6".
I know,
I
the
know
route
you
well.
are.
Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way,
Mm-hmm.
anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
You're making people walk home with blankets in the middle of a
What a kind
snowstorm?
gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back.
everyone enjoys
You
it
are
here.
one of
Me
our
is
key military
5'7".
personnel,
You're only
so
1
any
inch taller than me.
weather-related risks must be eliminated.
I'm taller than Mom. No, you're
Operation
not, Lapis.
Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
I'm looking forward to meeting this big man.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
I'm looking forward to meeting. Oh, I'm 5'8".
Excuse me.
Forgotten.
Are you looking for someone?
You're only 5'8".
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal.
You're
so
shorter
Miss
than
Odette won't be meeting
husband.
with fans.
You look
She's
just like
taking a
husband,
well-earned
but you're
rest right
shorter
now.
than husband. That's
Sorry,
so funny.
but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the
Forgot.
blankets? How has
Lavish,
he
you're
still
gonna
not
keep
returned?
lying like this?
I
I'm
was
never
thinking
gonna
the same
believe you when
thing.
you tell me that you take
It's
your
still
medicine and
snowing
eat
very
food.
hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I
No
must
more
say
hit
I
taps
hate
for the
nothing more than
lapis.
people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Still taller than lapis.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been
That's
nearly
so funny.
4 hours since I left the armory.
Now, as for my
The
streamer
army should have
character,
arrived to
Ewok,
extract
me
us by
is
now.
teddy bear size.
You know how
Aw.
much I despise
So in other
Tartarus
words,
and
you're
their
also a
disrupted
little
plans.
guy.
There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional
Okay,
circumstances.
I'll be truthful.
Surely
I'm
a
sorry,
snowstorm
please
like
hit that.
this one counts as such.
No more of your lies.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Metia.
I do not raise any of my
Snowstorm
children
is
to be
certainly not one of them.
liars.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside.
Thank you for the
waiting
hydrate.
your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment
Delicious.
until I have escorted
More.
you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like a
More
ordinary
hydration.
snowstorm to me.
Please
That
and thank
guy
you.
who left
Mhm,
earlier.
mhm.
It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Your eyes are
A
playing tricks on
man-eating
you.
snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet.
Thank
Spare
you
us
for
the
the
ghost
kisses.
stories.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. I would make the exact same sound, but my dog Charlie is terrified of that sound.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Tell me.
We
I
could
can help.
remove the stuffing for one of
Whoa,
those big teddy
That's quite a
bears,
snowstorm out there.
and Lapis can run
I've
around
been working
it.
backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take
Chat.
that back. I don't think I've
Chat.
seen snow this bad even in the wild.
Y'all see this boy that's talking to me right
Something
now?
else. It's not normal.
Hold on, wait till he shows his face again.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't
Him.
stay cooped up here
That kid
forever.
right here.
Someone needs to go out
And
and
I
take a
call him
look.
kid. But would you believe this motherfucker is in his 30s? I just found that out this morning. That this motherfucker is like 38. He's older than I am. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Apparently he's like 38. I've only just got the main city at the hotel. Question mark? Are you talking about here in Genshin? Are you talking about Genshin? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yes. Oh, okay. I have already gotten to the main to the hotel in the main story. I'm not exactly how far away I am from finishing the story quest so far either. So, if you need to like lurk due to spoilers and stuff, I totally understand. Do not let that bother you. Gotta go. Okay, just drop by to say hi real quick. Going to Cat's stream. Ewok. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's a raffle in chat for anybody who's interested. I am 5'6", but one day I vow to be taller than mom. You're funny. Nothing hides. I was wondering because Ewok Cats is the one who rated me. So I was like super confused. So confused.
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
My music going crunchy on me? Question mark?
Everyone by the door. Careful
Salt
not to let
butter
the snow
roll.
soak
That
into
looks
your
delicious.
shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Forgotten posted
Heading
up
out,
something
my man?
delicious
Be
in the
careful.
Discord.
I've
Oh,
been
come on,
told
music.
the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the
Oof,
advice.
never mind.
I am planning
Yeah.
to be careful.
Yeah,
I just want to
just
take
a
a quick
little
look at the
bit.
situation out there.
I know, right? Indeed. It looks delicious. Crystal? I want the butter crystal.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
No,
Something
bro.
about this storm isn't right. There's
What
no
is
one
it?
out there. I didn't see a single soul.
I may be
Something
short,
in the
but at
air
least
gives me the
I'm no
creeps.
giant.
This isn't your average
There's
snowstorm.
nothing wrong with being
I
giant
suspect it
either.
might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now?
It is away time for me
That sounds a
anyways. I
little
hope you have a
far-fetched to me.
wonderful rest of your stream,
You
madam.
want to go
Sleepy
outside
time.
and see?
Okie dokie,
I, for
Grave.
one, am not
I hope you
risking
have
my
a good
neck in
night's
that weather.
rest. Have good eats, and thank you for stopping by.
This just
Night
turned from a
night.
minor delay into a major hassle.
We
Get
can
your
only
feet
hope that our
off my
friend who went to
table,
fetch the blankets
Lapis.
just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that
Tables
bad?
are not for feet
my daughter.
or cat asses.
able to read her a
Stole that
bedtime
one from
story
somebody.
tonight.
No booping my
What are you all
snoot.
still doing here?
No.
Whoa!
I
It's
refuse.
snowing hard.
No. No.
So now
Can't
we're
touch it.
stuck here? Oh, this is
Can't touch it.
terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still
Foes on
doesn't let up as
Lapis.
we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like
I
a
ate my
sensible
salad.
backup plan under
Now
the
do y'all know what time it
circumstances.
is?
My thanks to the
Time to
theater
get
for being
high.
so accommodating.
Because
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
Because
you
I
anxious to
got-
get home too?
Because I got-
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as
What
the
a
two
freak.
top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime
Smack him.
experience.
Smack
I think
him.
I've changed my mind.
Just smack the shit out of him.
If you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
Damn straight.
Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the
Felt
indoor
in his
temperature up.
knees.
Close the
Fight,
door
fight.
and lock it tight.
Right?
Let's head somewhere warmer.
There's a handful of flour at the soaking. Forgotten. Now I'm taller. No. Oh, goodness. Wait, can we click on people individually? Oh, it actually gives us details of the people. How cute. Okay. Antidepressants. We feeling good today. Oh, she's fucking Child's sister? Okay. That explains it. Joke's on you. I'm standing on the couch, so you got flour on the couch. Oh my god. What happened to the music? Can you not hear the music? Because it's there. It's just not extremely loud because we got cutscenes during the story quests. I hear it. I thought so. Yeah, the music's there. More loud. I can't make it too much louder because if it's too much louder, it will be a problem for everybody else. I'm feeling good today. I see. Yeah. See, everybody else is able to hear it pretty clearly as far as I'm aware. What are you watching my stream on, if you don't mind me asking?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever.
It's perfect
All
volume
you have to
balance for
do is show them the
earbuds.
rope you plan to tie
Yeah, I
them up
thought
with.
so.
Do you know why?
Because if you're not wearing earbuds, I could probably understand why it's hard to hear.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that
If
gets
Lapis
paid
doesn't
to do odd
behave,
jobs
I'm
for
going to
rich
feed
folks.
them some of that
And
Taco
I
Bell
am
with the
Shuganov,
poop lettuce.
an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt
Understandable.
have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
I don't have to see. Forgotten
Oh,
tells me
I'll have to
everything.
ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Forgotten tells me all. Is there people in here? There is people.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it
No
by
lies.
this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
No, I don't like
Stuck in this
liars.
strange place thanks to a snowstorm.
There
Having
is
to
a 1-minute
spend a
ad
night with a
starting
bunch
in
of
30
interesting
seconds. Just so you
characters.
guys know.
It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Lapis is at -1 head pats now. Yeah.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like
You
that
have to work
happen
their
in
way
real
to
life.
getting head pats. Oh, she's sick.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little
I say as I
overexcited.
start choking on my joint.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
My nose is runny. I was about to say, who else is in here? I didn't even see this bitch.
My husband has major trust issues.
She's
To
dying.
him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Smack this motherfucker.
Hello? Can I help you?
Can I smack you? Yeah, can I smack you? You fucking dick? -5 now.
Ever been this lively backstage before? I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken
Let's
to
go.
him
I
at all?
pulled a new character. Good job, Lapis. Good job.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Why are you crying, Hugo? Is it because of the song? Did you pick a sad song? Should I go to White Castle for work lunch or wait until after? It's morning time when you leave, so do you want burger or do you want breakfast? Does White Castle serve breakfast? I don't even know what White Castle serves because we don't have one around here. Because I'm hungry? Go eat something, Hugo. Get you some food. You can ask everybody in here. I get on to you if you don't eat. I'm a foodie. You need to eat. Yeah, they have breakfast sliders all day. I see. Can we time out Lapis for a second? Teach them a lesson. I would say go for your lunch. Yeah. Because I bet you there's probably better places to go for breakfast. Yeah. I was like, where am I missing the other one?
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a harbinger level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm.
Don't sit there and cry when you've literally done it to yourself. I am not hungry anymore.
The day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments
Their menu's
Battalion.
full, opening 24/7.
Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
Well, the correct question would be for now is, do you feel like driving anywhere on your lunch break? Or would you prefer to wait until you're on your way home already to grab something? That's the real question.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her.
One question. What is your question?
During her performance?
You can sulk in the corner all you want, Lapis, but as your mother, when you disobey, you get punished. I am the one who disciplines most children in my life. Because I'm the only one who can do it without feeling as guilty as everybody else does. So I'm sorry. But you reap what you sow. Which is the best game you have ever played? That's a loaded question. Lethal Company. Lethal Company. I did nothing, though. You did plenty. You did plenty. And don't lie. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, I play a lot of good games. Love a lot of different games, but yeah, if you're gonna ask a question like that, I'm just gonna say lethal, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just an innocent little Ewok. You are far from innocent. Lapis is pushing buttons and testing limits. I know. A certain someone did that the other day and they didn't like getting timed out for 1 second and then they threw a hissy fit and left. That's okay. Mine is Hello Kitty Adventure. Hello Kitty? I shouldn't judge because there are people out there who actually enjoy Hello Kitty. I'm just not one of those people. I'm innocent. You are far from innocent. Just playing It's The Last of Us. Okay. She's jealous and mad at you, bro. She doesn't want you marking in your paper while you're watching her performance.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy
Mom is
Commission
so
to the
beautiful
Armory
today.
Palace
Well,
because
thank
they
you
wanted
for the
me
compliment. That doesn't change the fact that you were still in trouble.
I can't even talk about that. Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right. I won't say anything. Sorry, traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat
My
will have to
avatar
end
is
here.
brutal? Oh. Oh, you mean in stream avatars? Yeah, they can be pretty brutal sometimes. There's so many of the princess ones. I'm gonna have to go in and change people. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? There's kids. Nope, there's still Katsuki Bakugo. So they're fine. They're fine.
How are you doing today?
Don't even want to do this one. Let me see here. Let me see here. Change that one. Leaving Hugo. Okay. There's less princesses now on my screen. So that's good. I like mine. Yeah, I'm gonna leave yours. I'm gonna leave yours. I'll behave if Lapis no longer in trouble. Yes, you're no longer in trouble as long as you can behave. Another question? Sure, what is your other question? I got so much work tonight. Stuff at work tonight. I am so sorry. I hate that for you.
I have to say,
I
even
know
though today
exactly
was
how
a
it feels.
rehearsal and there were some hiccups along
Which is
the
your
way,
favorite anime?
Infinite's performance was one of the best I've ever
My
seen.
favorite anime?
Even compared to an actual show.
That's also a tough question because if we're going based off of old anime that I grew up watching, Yu Yu Hakusho, and it would be between Yu Yu Hakusho and Inuyasha, of course. But I also liked other things like Big O and things like that. I even liked Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho was probably one of my favorites back in the day. Today's anime would definitely be My Hero Academia, along with a few others, because I also like One Piece and stuff like that. Inuyasha, right, Chrissy? Lord Sesshomaru until they came out with the new fucking season about all of their kids and stuff. He's dead to me in that season. But before that season, Lord Sesshomaru, absolutely, 100%. Can I have head pats, Mom? Maybe. I'll think about it. For me, it's Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is a good one. I did enjoy that one a lot. Definitely. Another good one is Undead Unluck. Very funny anime. Very much enjoyable. Very much enjoyable.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's
I just did a picture of my avatar. I saw that. Well, I saw the one that you just posted in my Discord. And I think it's very pretty. Very, very pretty. I like the cherry blossom petals that are flowing in and out of the picture. Very pretty. Very well done. I don't think you did, no. You just posted the cherry blossom one. Mine is Black Butler. Black Butler is a hard one to beat too, but not everybody's a huge fan of Black Butler. It's if you don't have the hots for the Demon Butler, then you have to enjoy the dark humor of the show, like myself, because I mean I like both, but a lot of people just don't like Black Butler, and I'm just like, it's an acquired taste, I guess. I loved it too, trust me. I absolutely loved it. One of my favoriteest episodes, which is weird to say, is the one with that Italian man who is trying to trick CL into giving him more money after he sold off the Italian company that he was running for him. And they did all of those weird ass things to him throughout the entire episode based off of the shit he did in the game with CL. I loved that episode. It's one of my favorites. Oh, I did the wrong one then. It's okay. Make sure I'm not miss anything. I'm a sucker for a good romance fantasy anime. There's nothing wrong with that either. I like some good romance ones.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Mine
This
is
doesn't
Neon
seem like
Genesis.
the time or place to bring up the subject of Lilac.
Oh,
I need a chance
I've
to
never
speak with
watched
her in
it.
private.
Heard about it, seen clips of it for years. Just never
So
watched it
unfair.
myself.
Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I
Welcome,
just
dinosaur
have a
underscore
feeling that he might be dangerous.
It might be dangerous. Oh, I see it now.
How's it looking,
That is such a
Alosha?
good picture.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
I love egrets.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments,
Right now, my favorite anime is Bleach. But of all time, I gotta say my favorite is the OG Bakugan. It came out in 2007.
I'll pass on sleeping on
Also,
the stage.
hi
What if the
dinosaur.
snow is stopped by tomorrow morning?
Hi,
The early
Isaiah.
birds in
Welcome
the
in.
audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe
That's
we
my
could come up
sound
with
for
a
my
title
first
the
and
production.
Chrissy stream. I have most of Inuyasha and movies on DVD. I do too. I found them all at the thrift store. Oh, don't waste your bits in my channel. Save it for something more important. Save it for more important things.
Not bad. Clear self point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Why? Why are you wasting your money? Why waste your money?
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back
Yay,
yet.
I have a lot of
But as long as
bits.
she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
If we're talking about old school anime, one of my favorites as a kid was watching Fighting Foodons. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
More biddies for the streamer? No. Save y'all's money for more important things. Thanks for the hugs. Yeah, I saw your DM. Sorry, I didn't message you back before I had started stream. I apologize.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you.
Yeah,
The black
it's
mist is almost
understandable.
on us.
Skittles. Okay. Oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous. Ridiculous. TNT. Where is she at? Watch me explode. Come on, VTube Studios. You got this.
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever
Oh
since
yeah,
we
I
were
forgot
born.
to say I changed her
You're
a
just
little
dozy.
bit.
There's no way
Sorry
you forgot.
if it's a shocker for most
Come on,
people.
let's keep heading up. Upwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
Uh-oh. No, uh-oh. It's
the black
fine.
mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse.
At least do that. I'll do that. There we go. It's an old anime in which the fighters are literally food. What the fuck? I will save rest for later. I doubt that. It's all good, but they're pretty cute though, right? I thought they were pretty cute too. That's not the Skittles I remember. Well, like I said, I changed her a little bit. Well, I had to see the cuteness before I head to bed. Good night. Oh, okay, Chrissy. Good night. Bye-bye. I didn't. Liar, I could see the redeems popping up, dude. Mom stole my first ever hug. Your very first ever hug completely? Crazy. Craziness. Yeah. My God.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Hugo.
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's
What the
already
fuck?
starting to falter.
Is it because you're climbing stairs? Be so for real right now. Oh. I'm sorry. One more. Oh my God. You ridiculous.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being
I never
liars,
hugged anyone or received
but
before
you're
till now.
lying too. There is
Not
no
even
end to
real
this
life
path.
mom?
It keeps going up forever.
Not even real life
There was
mom
never
gave you
any
hugs?
hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid
I
you
don't
both
see
farewell.
any fighting.
Let me put my personal opinions aside
Well,
for
if
a
you mean
moment
in
and
this
say,
game,
I hope that you both
I'm not
find
in a
peace
fighting
within the
scene
Black
right
Mist.
now. Need some action? I'm sorry. It can't be guaranteed all the time that there's going to be fighting action and story quests. A lot of times it's just yap, yap, yap. I'm not complaining because I get to smoke my weed while I sit here and watch.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
T-Pain is actually
Their
an
fate was
amazing
sealed
singer.
from the instant
Oh
they
yeah, they're
entertained
definitely
doubt.
not a bad one for sure.
From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Hugo. Am I gonna have to take your money away? Put it up in a safe somewhere so you stop just spending it randomly for no reason? Hmm? Being ridiculous. Yay, more bits? No, not yay, more bits. Absolutely fucking not. That's not what I'm talking about.
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
I can't tell if I'm having a dream or if we got sucked somewhere.
Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Else into the void of some kind. I love the owl. I know. It is cute.
Somebody, come quick!
So I was dreaming? Okay.
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Okay there.
What happened to them?
How ridiculous. They got swallowed by the mist?
Nothing beats a Jetsu lizard. And right now, you can save £50 per lizard. That's £200 off for a lizard. You're full?
My IRL parents let me do whatever I want. You know what? Let me put it this way, Lapis. I am a stepmother of 2 teenagers. I have a stepson who's going to be 18 years old in October. And I have a stepdaughter who's 16. The way that I have told them since I've met them, and I met them when my stepdaughter was barely about to turn 2 years old. I've been a part of their life for that long. I am the only one who disciplines them the most when it comes to them getting in trouble for doing things they shouldn't be doing. And I'm probably come off as the evil stepmom to them for the most part. Sure. But after living with grandparents that let them do whatever they want, having a father, and I love husband to death, I do, but having a father who's afraid that they're going to hate him if he just doesn't let them do whatever they want, I have to be the one person who don't let them do whatever they want. Because I've seen what happens to kids who has parents who don't care if they do whatever they want. And I don't mean having parents who are lenient so much to the point to where like, oh, you can cuss at the house, but you can't cuss in public or things like that. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about just letting them literally do whatever the hell they want, never bathing whenever they should be, or just constantly sneaking out of the house. My stepson got in trouble for sneaking out of the house, got brought home by a cop. I don't let them do every single thing that they want to do, and I am strict. But if I didn't love them, I wouldn't be. Okay? If I let them do whatever they wanted to that extent, then that means I don't love them. So just remember that. I thought you were ready. The chat on game.
These 2 people have passed away.
What?
And the strange
You
thing
thought you were
is,
reading? You thought I was reading the chat?
I knew
No.
this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
I was talking to Lapis because Lapis is trying to say my IRL parents let me do whatever I want. Well, good for you.
Premonition. I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
I will stay the strict parent because I want my stepkids to, even though they hate me now, when they become adults, still realize that I loved them more than other people.
No vital signs in either
Sorry,
of them.
my spelling is bad.
They're
No,
dead.
you're totally fine.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear.
I'm also
No
ignorant and
wounds on
can't
the
read half the
bodies,
time either.
No signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had
Sorry, my music got
pre-existing medical
crunchy. I had to
conditions?
pause it.
And then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard
they
to
don't
believe
listen,
that
they
they
get to
died of
flip-flop.
natural causes. Nor does this appear to be
If
a
I had some
suicide.
flip-flops, yeah.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked
Me
like
is
there was a man and woman
36,
inside.
but me voice says I'm 19 or 20.
I just went over to
That's
see what
okay,
was going
Ewok.
on.
You're the same age as me.
I had
Don't
no
worry
idea
about
they
it.
were-
We don't always sound our
they
age.
were-
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercise.
I'm glad you
near the
understand
stage.
my spelling.
When I saw
To
Mr.
an
Tukanov
extent.
heading this way, I followed him.
For me, growing up, it was a plank of driftwood with holes drilled into it for less wind resistance. That is quite an analogy.
I'm hungry.
I understand why my mom is strict with Lapis till Lapis behave, because Lapis is good sometime, or at least try to. I will say this way, my mom was a strict narcissistic woman, and she would make us do the most outlandish things growing up. And yes, I may be strict, but I could never be like my mother, ever. That bitch had us scrubbing walls with bleach water at least once to every 2 weeks because she smoked cigarettes like a freight train and her walls would be yellow, and she made us clean it. We couldn't just pick one room per child to clean the house. Like, we had to clean the entire house top to bottom every single day. Barely got any time to play video games or be on the computer for maybe 30 minutes if I was lucky. And I am one out of 9 brothers and sisters, so I had to share. So growing up was not necessarily the funnest for me, but I still stuck through it. And I will be strict with my kids, but I will never be that strict with my kids. The most they have to do, other than keeping their rooms clean, is taking turns washing dishes. That's it. That's all they have to do. We even told them that they don't have to be A and B students as long as they have passing grades. We don't care. They're the ones who choose to be A and B students. My mom is always nice to me. Thank God. Analogy, nah, they straight up got that thing from the beach and yelled at us kids. We got a new spanking stick. Oh my God, Isaiah. We didn't get that. Ours was just belts, switches, hands. My grandma did occasionally use coat hangers, the plastic ones, not the metal ones, but she did use the metal fly swatters. She used that one on my baby sister the most. That sounds torture. A little bit. But I would never be like that to my kids. So no matter how strict I am, I could be stricter, but I would never be. Ever.
I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going
My
now.
dad was a very
There's no
intimidating
way
man.
someone
I
could have
love
come
him.
in from
I
outside,
still love him, of
correct?
course, but
You mean an
he was able to
intruder?
scare me enough to the point to where
not
I just behaved and
I
didn't
slept
have
by
to
the door
really
last night as
get
a
punished a
precaution.
lot.
There's no
Not
way I
saying
would
that
have
I
noticed if anyone
still
had tried to open
didn't,
it.
but I
Everyone,
acted on my
split into
best behavior
pairs
with
and
my
search
dad
the
more than I
theater
did
for
with my mom,
anyone
and
in
she beat the
hiding
shit out of me
or
every
any
day.
signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
I thought you were a nice mom, but you scary. I'm not scary. I mean, a lot of people think I'm scary, but I'm not scary. Great, mother.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity. We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No,
My
there's
grandpa
nothing
would
like
make
that.
us go
If
find
people
the
were sneaking in
stick
through some secret tunnel to avoid
that
buying a
he
ticket,
would
we'd
discipline
have
us
sealed
with.
it off ages ago.
Yeah, but if you came back with
I
one that
also
was
checked
too
the
small and
windows.
flimsy,
All of
boy,
them are
oh boy,
locked
would
from
did
the
you make the
inside,
biggest
and
mistake
there's
of
no
your
sign
life.
of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely
Back then it
rule
was
out
called
the
discipline
intruder
for my
theory.
generation.
If anyone
For the
came
newer
in during the
generation,
night in
sadly,
this
they
weather,
call it abuse
there'd be
now.
no way for
Yeah, I
them to
know.
avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
No.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder
The
mysteries
sad
you
part
see in
is,
novels
too,
and plays, isn't it?
is
The ones where the killer is one of us.
the term "I'm gonna beat your ass" back then was true, and back then it was just discipline. But now parents can say, "I'm gonna beat your ass," and never actually touch the child. It's just a fucking phrase to say when you get mad at the child. But you'll never actually put your hand on the child. But boy, do you just want to say that you're gonna beat their ass anyway? That kind of thing. But yeah, there's a huge difference. Twitch Mom is my favorite. Aw, thanks. When my grandpa get mad when I don't do church with him, oof. My grandfather never made me go to church.
Jump to that conclusion just yet.
But I would sit down and listen to his war stories anytime I would come to visit. Because if I did, I got to have an oatmeal cream pie, a little Debbie cake, every single time I would listen.
It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the
I think
killer
this explains why I don't have
targeted,
any
and the
kids.
clean entry and exit.
Makes you feel any better, Isaiah. If I wasn't a
It all
stepmom,
adds up.
I wouldn't be any
know
kind of
what
mom.
this is. It's obvious now that I
For
think
one, my
about
body hates me, won't let me have kids.
What have you
But
figured
for
out?
two, it
Both
took me
victims
years
were
to
wealthy,
realize that
well-known
I
local
probably
merchants.
shouldn't have
And
ever
the
been a
door
mom.
was deliberately left open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Boy, you're cruising for a bruising.
Ruthless methods.
Right?
This was your doing, wasn't it?
I would sleep at church.
Lelek.
Same.
Lelek?
Dinosaur, it depends. Because as someone who's a millennial, I got hands, belts, and switches. We got it all. Stay like a stepmom. Stay like a stepmom. Sad to say that my band is pretty much filling in for not having kids.
You mean Lelek is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelek. I know this code
Painful
name.
when you have a
Member
baby.
Of the Rokot, anti-Project
That also
Stuja.
depends on the person,
Always
because I
works
have a
alone.
baby sister
I've read the case
who
files at the
is
Armory
5'11",
Palace.
5'11".
Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
And
What do you
me and
know
my
about
other younger sister were in the delivery room for her first child. And this bitch sat there
What now,
and had her
Lelek?
baby while
What
watching
do you want from
SpongeBob
me?
on the TV.
I already voted against Project
And it
Stuja
took me
at
and
the
my other
Snezno
younger
Grand
sister to
Venture.
hold up her legs
You
because
snuck
she
into
was
my
so
house the
doped
other
up
day
she
while I was
couldn't even
asleep.
hold up her legs
Left
on the
a
stern.
threatening letter, and I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken.
It was
Not
funny.
with the rooster in charge.
My grandma would have gave us spankings,
So
but
he
she
really
was so
was
weak
threatened by Lelek.
that it was really hard
That
not to
makes
laugh.
sense.
That's why my grandma used the metal
Now
flask
you're
water.
resorting to murder to threaten
I had to
me.
act like it was
Isn't
hurting.
That right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your
Is
eyes.
like everyone taller than me? Yeah, pretty much Lapis.
Show
Even my
yourself.
shortest sibling,
one of you is
my younger sister,
Tell me.
she was 5'1".
Do whatever you
So
want.
yeah,
Just stop playing these mind games.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If
Yeah.
Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again,
I can't go with my
how
younger
well do
brothers
I
because they're
really know
all
her?
6' something.
I'm probably the only one
The
here
only
with
younger brother
complete
that's
theory
not
about
is the
Lelek's
same height
true
as me,
identity.
and he's a year younger
If
than
I
me.
reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, He's never killed anyone before.
No,
and
he
his
didn't kill
name's never
anybody.
come
He's
up
just
in
a
connection with
dumbass.
any murder cases. Besides, even if
I am the
Lilith
oldest
did
brother.
want to
On my
threaten you,
dad's side,
why
I am the
resort to such an
oldest
extreme
sibling,
and
the
roundabout
oldest
method?
child.
It's
But
not
on my
his
mom's
style
side,
at
I am the
all.
middle.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa.
But I'm also the only girl on my dad's side of the family. Until one of my male cousins just recently had a daughter,
I'm worried
I
that
was
we're
the
jumping
only
to conclusions
daughter
here,
and
so I
granddaughter
wanted to share my point of view.
up until
Also, I
just a
don't
couple
think
years
the
ago.
Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well,
Because all
if
of
you
my
think
sisters
I'm
are on my
so
mom's side.
wrong,
They aren't related
what's
to my
your
dad's
theory
family.
then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Oh my god, Hugo.
I can't do this anymore. I
Don't
don't care if
read
it's still
up.
snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
You hear that looks around, sees nothing but must be in the wind.
Whoa, take a beat. We
Of
all know it's
course
far
I'm
too
gonna
dangerous
read
out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to
You
tell
shall
the tale.
rue the day you
And
had
whoever
done
this
this.
Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight.
My B-Day cake.
Be sensible, my man. You're safe
5
inside.
days to get.
As much as I
But I
regret
finally
having
got
to
it at
say
5
this,
p.m. Eastern
I'd
on
like
the
everyone to
19th.
cooperate
Worth the wait.
and refrain from
But
exiting the
IRL
premises
Dad was
until
pissed
further
because
notice.
it took so long.
Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
I am still young, 23. Oh my goodness.
Unless anyone has further information to share,
Oh my goodness.
let's adjourn
You're a
for
baby.
now. Feel free
I
to
should
keep
be used to
searching
having
for
babies
clues,
in my chat though.
but make sure you don't
As
go
long as
off
you're over
alone.
18, that's all that matters. You must be a young mom. I am 36. I am not young.
Please follow the stream.
Why are I was what? It's the way he's standing. Okay. I thought he was like standing there like a fucking mannequin for a second. I'm like, why? Why the fuck?
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Says you. I bet you the whole room suspects it. I suspect you are found out.
It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Ewok. I love the character, the avatar that you are. I can't say the name. Ida. I can't say it, but I love that that's the one you picked. Enjoy, you're still young. I am sad now. Why sad? You know what's really crazy? I've been installing Lord of the Rings online for about 6 hours and this game's still updating. You're kidding. I remember you were installing it when I came to hang out in your stream earlier. What the fuck?
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette?
One question. Yes,
Really?
Hugo, what is your question?
Odette?
Because everyone
God,
taller
how
than me.
dumb does this make
It's
me
okay.
look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually,
What is your
it's
favorite
exactly what
song?
you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
Huh.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now?
Does it have to be a song? Because I do love a bunch of different songs, but I'm also a musical girly. I like Disney music. I like movie music. I like musicals, plays, things like that. That's my question to your question. That is my question to your question. Birthday wise, I'm 27. Mentally, still act like I'm 17. My physical body wants to act like it's 50 or 60 with the back pain that I have. I downloaded it from Steam last night. It was 36 gig download. Was the launcher really 36 gigs? That's crazy. I'm sorry. Audio off. Hi. Oh, hello, Runaway. Favorite singer? So you don't want to know what my favorite song is, but you want to know what my favorite singer is? Time Warp, Rocky Horror Picture Show. I love the Time Warp. Let's do the Time Warp again. Yeah, much better singer. I mean, that's still doesn't answer my question because do you not consider the people who are singing in the plays and the musicals singers? Or do you just consider them actors? Okay. Favorite singer slash band. Corpse Husband. Can't go wrong with Corpse Husband. Yeah. I like a lot of them, but I'm just gonna go with Corpse. I'm gonna start saving money. Okay. That's a good idea, actually. Like, I'm 27, but back pain, childish actions don't mix. Yeah. I need to make 100,000. Oh, wow. 29K out of 48K files downloaded? Jesus fucking Christ. Minus Frozen, Let It Go, Hugo. That's ridiculous. If we're going off of that, then my favorite song ever would be from the musical Cats, The Magical Mr. Mistopheles. Yep. Not the new Cats, the old school original Cats. Yep. What's the 100K for? Yeah, what is it for? Billy is my favorite singer. Oh. I plan on becoming taller. Lapis. Lapis. You're ridiculous.
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina,
Oh,
and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
Let's do the time warp again. It's the step. Oh yeah, and the step to the right. Had it backwards. Hands on your hips. Put your knees inside. Do the pelvic thrust. It really drives you insane. Sorry, I love this song. There's a raffle in chat.
Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront
Just one
her
last
face
question.
to
What's your
face.
last question?
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Dinosaur won slots for a change. Good job. Sorry, 100 questions. It's okay.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go.
While you think of your other question, I'm going to change my model to my original one, because it's time.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We
By surprise.
need to talk. So, you're Lilac, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed,
How long
you'll
have
be
you
in
been a
real
streamer?
bad
I've been a
spot.
streamer for 1 year.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of
1 year.
person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So,
I actually don't care about the height
can you
adjustment.
pull us in?
I may be short, but I have perfect
Everything.
aim
The more
for
we know,
shins.
the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
That's so funny.
All right.
Balls. That only works
I'm
for
Lilac.
mods.
And no, I'm not
Sorry,
the murderer.
dinosaur.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
Angel, madam?
Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Okie dokie. I might have to move Katz's
You're gonna
plush
reveal
for
that you're
now.
Lilac? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where it stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
There we go. Angel, madam, for 30 minutes as requested. I lost 300. I bet you I'm on a losing streak again. It's possible. I may not be 6 foot tall, but I can still screw in my light bulbs without needing a stepladder, so I'll count that as a W. Ridiculous. So cute. Oh, you think my model's cute? Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. She used to be all purple, but then I was like, I have clouds on my dress that are blue.
I don't know what.
And
game
every
you're
time I
playing,
see
but
anime
you've got a lot of
angel-esque
nerve.
characters, they
It's
tend to
just
have
one
pink hair. So I'm like, I'm changing
So
her up.
what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this.
You got a
when I
nice
chose to
tan.
become Lilac.
Yeah, I think the
But more
pink hair makes her look tanner than what she really
I am
is.
not the murderer, which means that someone
That's
else
the funny
is.
part.
So, if anyone still insists that I
If it
did
was
this,
based off of my
best
real
produce
skin
the
color,
evidence
when I
now.
was growing up, I
Otherwise,
tanned
I
so
suggest that
easily
you
as a
bite your
kid.
tongue.
I
Because if you really believe
my mom
I
used to
killed
call
two
me her
people
little
without making a
Pocahontas,
sound or leaving
even
a
though my hair was
trace,
way too curly to
pointing
be
fingers
such.
at me would surely
But she
only make
she
you
loved
my
that I
next
tanned
target.
so easily as a kid.
Is this really
But
the
I
truth, Miss
am a
Odette?
hermit. I don't like going outside anymore.
That's
So
confidence,
now my
all right.
skin is
I
very
believe you.
pale.
A real no
To the point where the last time I went to the doctor, they put me on 2 different types of vitamin D because of my vitamin
Are
D
you
deficiency.
seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lilac. Aren't you going to do something about this?
Interesting.
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
I just
Why
don't
have
like
you
going
chosen
out
this
anymore.
moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
Less eyes
If I
to see
didn't
me.
say
I don't have to be
anything,
perceived.
everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Vitamin D, wink, wink.
Despite all the accusations,
Waiting for somebody
she
to
made
say
the
it.
smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always
Can
feel
you
like I'm one
sing
step
with all the
behind her in
voices of the soundtrack?
everything?
Can you paint with all the colors of the
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelek and all related
Clever.
incidents aside until further notice.
Husband be
Nevertheless, the
slacking?
group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand.
You had
You're
vitamin
welcome to
D
keep an eye on
deficiency?
me
I
around the
do.
clock.
I do have vitamin
I have
D
no
deficiency.
objections.
It's because I don't go
Mr.
outside to get
Shinano?
enough sun.
Ugh. For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelek. We'll settle the score then.
My wife lets me cheat on her. What? That's a wild way to say it.
Good work, Lelek guard team. And Lelek too.
Low-hanging fruit.
have some hot
I'll
water.
leave the D jokes to chat.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
Because at the moment,
If
we
the
are
true
more like
culprit
your
is indeed
bodyguards.
still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
I mean, Isaiah, you know, Graha could help me bring up my vitamin D deficiency by taking me out on more
everyone just leave?
walks in the sun.
You're
know?
gonna miss us, huh? Well, some
So
of us
you
work
don't-
at the theater,
So don't get enough
we'll
D?
still
That
be here.
sucks.
I'll even give you a special backstage
Let's get
pass.
one thing straight, chat.
Really,
Let's
Miss
get one thing
Botayanisa?
straight. When I say vitamin D and two different kinds of vitamin D, I mean over-the-counter vitamin D and
so
doctor
cute, Tonya.
prescribed vitamin D because it's such a high dosage.
All right.
If
let's
I
swear
wanted
to
to
it.
get
I promise to give you
D,
the pass.
I
and
could get it
you-
every day, multiple times a
you
day if I
promise
really
to
wanted.
never change
My
your
ass
mind
is
about being my
36
fan.
and don't feel like it every day.
Don't indulge her, Tony.
But I have no
you don't have
problem
to swear an oath over things
waiting
like
until
that.
husband gets home from work and taking his
You
ass
really
to the
do
room
get carried away sometimes,
and being the
don't
power
you, Miss
bottom that I am,
Botayanisa?
if I so choose.
Mind your own business.
Okay. Her bottom, I am a power bottom because my husband is also a bottom. It's gonna be hard to give husband backup when he's letting me go.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Do
such
I
a
look
beautiful
nervous?
voice.
Don't be
Right?
ridiculous.
Very pretty.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still...
You're a water
How can you
imp?
understand our
What?
primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanica.
Well, it's just... We water imps
Walks
tend
on
to
the
communicate
beach
our
to the
emotions
crystal
to each other
tower.
by singing rather than
And some
facial
trips to his
expressions.
closet so
The
you can
emotions
explain
we
to him
convey
where
through
his
song
clothing
take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but
The
you're
difference
clearly
between
rather learned.
a bottom and a power bottom?
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing
I'll
is,
post it in
this mode
Discord
of
later so you
expression
can
can
see what the
usually
difference
only be
is.
understood
I'll
by
post it in
other
the
water
NSFW
imps.
channel.
It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's
You're
really not
welcome,
the big deal
Dennis.
you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have
Work from home, Fifth Harmony.
very close friend who's a water imp.
It's okay.
A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even
I
more
just say a power bottom
surprising.
is an upside down
You better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
Will you stream tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow, yes.
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping
I
arrangements.
can't promise you it'll be Genshin, but I
It's a
will be
guard
streaming
against
tomorrow.
the killer.
Most
Someone
likely
needs to
it'll be
keep
a different
watch.
game.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters.
There's a good
tonight.
chance it might be
It would be
Power
safer
World.
if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik.
Husband doesn't
I'm
have to
quite
go to
sure
work,
we
but he
won't have
has to
any
go to work.
trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Sounds okay, I guess. I mean, I don't necessarily trust you either, my guy, but sure. Sure.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs
Well, I'm gonna
resolves
go
the
play
other
a little
issue.
Marvel.
Namely that we can't necessarily
Understandable,
trust the Traveler
understandable.
or
Enjoy
Valerian
your
either.
Marvel.
I expect that plan took you
Try
quite some
not to
time
get,
to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our
too
field
toxic.
combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the
Stays
scenario
hiding.
there involves
Lapis, you're
guarding
just gonna have
prisoners
to hide.
overnight during field
This
operations.
is an 18+ stream there, darling.
That being said, I must
gotta be an
clarify that I harbor
18+
no
player.
disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
Let
Good
me
night.
see if I still have the pictures. Mom scares me more than that guy's choice of hairstyle. I mean, he didn't really have a choice. But yeah. I don't have my pictures anymore from whenever I used to be from my Suika model days. Whenever I was rocking my Suika model for the most part, she had orange hair, brown and orange hair. And when I first switched my model, I was going to give her back her orange hair, but I decided not to, of course. But I don't know if I would ever go in the opposite direction as my spirit form. Like, kind of like the pictures that you showed in my one channel in Discord. Which I did like it, of course. And for your first attempt, it was very well done. Very well. But the only reason I might not do that in particular, well, there's multiple reasons. One being that the only reason I'm even blue to begin with instead of orange is because I am a shape-shifting spirit fox. And anytime you look at spirit foxes, it's either white or really light cyan blue to identify the spirit part. So I decided to go with really light blues and stuff like that. But otherwise, I am all classic orange fox girly. I will always be the orange fox girly type. I am always been like that. Outside of the spirit fox part. And there are so many other streamers who are also foxes that a lot of majority of the time they are either orange or red. Orange or red. Occasionally you'll find some purple ones here and there and some other white and blue ones as well. Even some green ones. I have found some green foxes out there, which is really pretty. And I would do that one since I'm a huge
It's almost time.
But
We should
nah,
wait, Odette.
I probably wouldn't go that
How are you
far,
faring?
especially since I already have the succubus, which is really red in all kinds of different reds. So I kind of don't feel like I need to. Yeah. Now I can't say what it's going to be like in October because whenever October hits, I do put all kinds of stuff on my avatars. I'll put bite marks on myself. Sometimes I'll make myself look like a zombie. Like it just depends. What? What do you mean what? I know a bunch of red fox or pink fox VTubers. Yeah, a lot of them are pink too. You are correct. Yeah.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's
I
fine
might
and
try
calm for
going
Odette and
Gothic
I to share
Fox
the
one
night
day,
watch.
all black.
I should wake her up.
Probably wouldn't what I did. Probably.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions
Boops,
I want to
Mom.
ask before she wakes up.
What you booping me for?
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Who? Is she gonna ask me about where I was? Well, I did not help her mentor not get killed. That kind of thing.
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
This bitch doesn't like me.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words?
My
or
goodness.
anything?
I'll always be breaking this model with the hydrates. But it's okay. Can't move. See? It fucks up her arm. I might have to change the hydrate redeem, at least for the angel model, because I've tried multiple times to fix it, and it does not want to work for her at all, as y'all just saw. I might have to change some things with the angel model a little bit. And I don't know why. She's the only one who's having issues. The arm goes gnar. Yeah, it does. I don't even have the hydrate arm on my shark model because I cannot get the skin tone to match my shark. Yeah.
Welcome demon_x.
Can't get it to match. Hi, Rex. How you been, Angelic Queen? I've been good. I'm just doing, I did Final Fantasy yesterday, and I've gotten to the current expansion in Final Fantasy currently. I have finally gotten there. And today I am doing Genshin Impact story stuff. And then tomorrow will probably be a Pow World day, where I can just chit chat and do things in the Pow World. Yeah. No boop in my snoot. God damn it. No. No. Get your finger away from my nose. No. No. I made myself dizzy. I gotta be careful. Damn it. Raffle in chat. Excuse you. That doesn't do anything but make me like it. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna make me cry on stream? After choking me? First Rex chokes me and then you make me cry? You're a bunch of jerks. Both of you. In her final moments, I'm already smoking. Hold on. Gotta grab the other one. There we go. Luckily, I already had these pre-rolled.
Let me get a ow, ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow. Y'all sussy bacchus. Actually, there was for making me dizzy. Oh. I see. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I ain't got nothing to show on this model because she wearing a dress, but okay. If that's what you want. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Y'all get to see the pretty clouds at the top of my dress. Oh, that's so funny. The question was, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? The problem was she did. She did have some last words. Yes, it did happen quickly. Thank you for the daily check-in. It did happen quickly, but she did have some words to say in her final moments. I'm pretty sure they weren't so nice words to say, though. Pretty sure.
Brother,
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
What's that? Y'all need to give me 1 second, because now I need to look real quick. Just real quick. Can't help myself. I gotta see. Yeah, said she was glad she doesn't have to deal with you anymore. What the fuck? Thank you for the kisses. Okay. We're gonna watch said cutscene real quick just to see if I'm right. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Very loud.
So strong, but how?
It's been a minute since I've done this cutscene. I couldn't remember.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat.
You know what happens if you lay a finger on me.
I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Yeah, she didn't have such nice things to say in her dying moment. Yeah. She went.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Yep, she didn't have such nice things to say in her dying moments. Whoops. Yeah. Okie dokie. Not that I remember. It just happened so fast.
I see.
Well, that was all. I have no other questions. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing
Still
her
stand
goals.
by my statement.
That kind of person should be hard to miss.
I'm guessing
yet,
hand holding doesn't work.
Even
It
though I
should
never
work, yeah.
approved of her methods, and she
It was
an
used
abrasive
earlier, so it
person,
might be on cooldown.
the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
It should have worked. Did it not work for you? Oh, wrong button. Let me test it and see. Sometimes it does be borked like that. I'm gonna have to play around with this model some more. Get it fixed. Wait a minute, where's it at? There's the hard eyes. Oh, it doesn't work because I don't have it on this model. I must have deleted it for some reason. I'll just have to fix that later. Yeah. I'll fix it later. Mom is the world's greatest mom? Nah.
Oh, she told you.
I'm a
I
little
guess
shitty
that
mom.
makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me.
Yeah, it's
All I
not
could
gonna
do was
work. I
try to
wouldn't try
ignore the
redeeming it again,
biting
at least not
cold
on
and
this model.
Practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a
I
good
need to
first
fix it
impression
later.
on a harbinger. There was
There's only 5
pressure
minutes left on this
to
model
live up to her
anyway, so you're fine.
expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough,
Well, yeah, fuck
on
that
that
bitch.
occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
It would explain a lot if that is a gift from her, because it does look like it's got one of her butterflies in it.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people.
Oh.
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did.
You're
Are you
cold.
sure
Put on
she
a
was
blanket.
talking about this event? Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Leans against mom's chair and yawns. Make sure you stay cozy, because I have an air conditioner pointed at me. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. One second, chat. Just switching models. There we go. Lapis calls you mom. They sure do. I call most of the people in my chat my kids, aka my fox children.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of
Mom,
course I
can I
was.
have candy?
In the military,
I
one learns to
mean,
fall asleep quickly.
You took your
even in the
medication,
most
and as long
inhospitable
as you've eaten
environments.
well, then sure.
It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
How am I supposed to sleep?
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier?
Yes.
But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
I'd rather keep calling you the Great Katsune or the Great Spirit Fox if I want to be American. I mean, I don't think that's what makes you an American.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
But
Are
if you
reaching your
stand
limit
on the couch or the table again, so help me. I need to get that squirt bottle.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or
You wouldn't
key
dare,
star?
Mom.
Anyway,
Go get the
person
squirt bottle.
who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
We can talk about this? Nah. Nah.
We got ourselves
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Can't see at these angles. Freeze, you bitch. Can't wait to be able to actually level her shit up.
Run faster.
No need for spray bottle, Mom. I mean, something tells me she definitely would. Definitely. I do it to my cats all the time.
Who's there? Here they come again! Get ready!
This is what happens when you take away my nouvelette.
Having second thoughts?
Cryostorm! Condense!
Nice to meet you.
I got 8 cats. My aim is amazing. I make it so that way my spray bottles can spray from the living room couch all the way into the kitchen, just in case their asses make it into the kitchen and get on my countertops.
Monsters ahead of us? The black mist behind us? It feels like there's no escape.
Encase!
Oh, that's one of mine. I didn't see his green bar. Aw, I don't want to kill the little murder bunny, but I have no choice. Oh, I knocked him down the hole. Hi, Austin. Welcome in. You're lurking, Edgar? Okay, thank you for the lurks.
No, I'm fine. It's just...
I hope you have the best
don't
eats.
want to walk any further.
I get you. In
Hello,
fact,
hello.
I reached my limit a long time ago.
You don't want cats on a spot where you put food? How dare.
There's hope where there
No poop in
shouldn't
my
be.
snoot.
Yeah.
And of course not.
The hope that the star gives
Countertops
us
and
is
tables
the
are
only
not for
thing
kitty
keeping us
paws and
going.
asses.
But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion.
New
Otherwise,
quest?
Why would it always be out of reach?
I'm pretty sure this is part of the main story. Pretty sure. I found out something about Odette. And this is what's happening while I went to go watch Odette at the theater do her performance. I do apologize for any spoilers for you, Austin. I'm not sure how far you've made it. But they want food? They have food. They have food. Med's making me droopy, so good night, y'all. Have fun stream. Okay, Edgar, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have best eeps. Ooh, I finished the main quest? Oh. Well, then you should know exactly where I am, mister. I want food. Go get you some food, Lapis. They want good food. Listen, my cats get good food, okay? One of them is literally a fucking sack of taters. Yes, Simba, I'm talking about you, you fat ass. They eat plenty, trust me.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope.
Who you calling fat? My fat ass cat, Simba.
You're going to continue,
AKA Sims.
I admire
And then
that.
there's the second fattest fat ass because he's
I've
super
given up,
fuzzy.
but I
And
wish you
that's
the best.
Tigs.
May
Call
there
him
come a day
Tigs, but
that you catch up to the
his
star
real name is Tainari.
and
I
leave
named him
this
after one of my favorite
godforsaken
Genshin
place.
characters. And then the skinny mini that we have is Trafalgar D. Law. He doesn't have a shorter version of his name, it's just Trafalgar. Home is a super cutie.
It's not
Cute
an
cutie?
illusion.
No.
We really
No.
are getting closer to the star.
Yeah, it's not an illusion. The fact that they stayed behind, bruh. Bruh. Simba, not fat. Simba just... Boing, what? Big boned? No, Simba's fat. I like to flip him over on his back
Congratulations.
and then sing the
You're
Roly
the
Poly
first
Oly
person
song.
to make it here.
Him's fat. I don't make the rules. Stream Elements said must be true. Stream Elements is a liar. Stream Elements lies.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a
Why
good
was that
opportunity.
auto-modded?
I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
It was the boned part, because boned is another word for, you know. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point.
Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
You're creeping me out a little bit. You're acting a little too enthusiastic there, bitch. You're not the real Odette.
Huh? What's wrong?
You can't
Hey,
be.
don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that
Ouch,
Lord
right?
Yalitza's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
I forgot I was at the edge of the bed and rolled right off, right to the right. It's just a step to the right.
The situation is identical
Shit.
to that of the two casualties.
Everybody's
yesterday.
dying.
We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last
I'm
night?
not dead yet.
3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
Oh, wait.
I'm confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
I am dead, never
Likewise,
mind.
And from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
Playful was the winner. Congrats, Playful. There is a small flying creature similar to a moth, but not a fly. In my room, I tried to swat it, but I think I pissed it off. It's similar to a moth, but not a fly. All I can think of is a moth. Because it can't be a butterfly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'm not heartless to swat a butterfly. Well, I would hope not. I would hate for something to happen all the way on the other side of the fucking planet because of it, you know. All I can think of is moth. Maybe it is a moth and it's just a different type of moth. Some are very small. Small as flies, but they're still moths. The one that you're describing, if it is a moth, is the worst kind of moth because those are the ones that get in people's closets and eat the shit out of their clothes. So, good luck with that.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of
A
sleep.
horsefly? There's that too.
Couldn't help but think I was the
Hi,
target.
husband.
So I just
Welcome
laid
in.
there with my eyes closed.
It's not a fabric
I heard
moth?
The Traveler
Okay.
and Lelek chatting, but
I don't know.
Otherwise, I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly
Horseflies
slept at
are
all.
huge.
If anything had
But you're
happened,
saying it's
I'm
similar
sure
to
I
a
would have
moth, and moths
noticed.
are pretty big.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I
I'm
worked
good,
closely
husband.
with
Thanks for
Rampana
asking.
and Coolish for so long. I never
Forgotten,
imagine
don't
that
you
one
start.
day they'd... And on this stage of all places...
It's small, though? Well, there are such thing as small moths. If it's smaller than a
4
horsefly,
victims in
though,
just 2 days,
I don't know what
and
you
we
got.
still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
How do we know it's not Tonya who was the culprit?
Still
We're talking
snowing?
about Tartagula, aka fucking Child.
Yes, I just checked. Still no
Like,
sign of anyone outside
That
either.
motherfucker, Child,
So we only have
Tartagula,
ourselves to rely on.
whatever that motherfucker's name is, I
If
hate
you
him.
ask me, this
That's
killer
his
can clearly
sister.
strike whenever they please.
Like, what if
The
she
Night
is
Watch
just
was
as
a
fucking
useless
crazy
endeavor
as
from
he
the
is
start.
and is doing this, huh?
Lelek must be an expert in poisoning.
What
Clearly,
about that?
she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
How dare
That's
you?
enough. Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelek might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
By the way, I might not be able to jump in here
implore you all
last
to
break.
ask
Forgot my
yourselves,
charger. Okay,
how
husband,
many
that's fine. I
people
understand.
Are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
Mm-hmm.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
Nothing.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
I'm back. I got dinner. Welcome back.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the
Can somebody
Rohak.
punch this man in the jugular and tie him up and throw him in the broom closet, please? Please and thanks.
Don't you dare!
Yes, please do it, please. Ah, god damn it.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl, little girl. Knowing who your brother is, you're full of shit. Move the fuck out of the way.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a
Move the
clue what
fuck
he's
out of the
talking
way.
about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
No. Laughing at her.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya.
Bullshit,
I ought
you
not
wanted to
prevent
punch him in the
from
throat just as
speaking
much
his
as I
mind.
did. Don't even hide
In
it.
any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now.
Don't even hide
We
it.
may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received.
Yes,
But then
Lapis.
there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to
Can
make.
I have Red Bull? No. That's
I
nothing
got
but
into
chemicals.
scientific research because
Drink
of
you
my
some coffee.
insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Fun fact, I've never
Well,
had
this
coffee
has
before.
taken an
Oh.
unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well.
Need more
Whether
coffee?
it's
Be right back.
criminals or
Indeed.
ghosts
Go
we're
get you
looking
some
for,
coffee.
The same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Okay. No booping my snoop. I'm sitting here trying to stuff my face with a choco and read this bullshit. No boop. No boop.
Let me get a ow, ow, ow.
Alright, alright. Why must y'all be like this? Why? Don't get dizzy. I will. I will get all the fucking dizzy. Alosha, a hunter from Altir. Husband. Jerk. And a member of Rokot. He often takes part-time jobs at the Korolvoski, I guess that's how you say it, theater to make ends meet. Yes, yes, I knew that part. He may as well have been the first friend you made after arriving in Chesnaya. In the Beninging.
In the Beninging.
The Beninging.
Yeah, in the...
An independent mercenary, unaffiliated with any mercenary organizations, flexible in the jobs he takes. He often works for Chesnaya nobles. Outgoing and humorous, he has an endless supply of mercenary jokes. Interesting. Thank you for the stretch. This taco is spicy. And the hydrate. Well, I better go. Okay, husband. I hope you have a good night. Bye. Love you. Owner of the Iskara manufacturing plant. Oh yeah, this motherfucking. I hate it. I hate him. The younger sister of Tartagula. He talks about her so often. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Are you having fun there, dinosaur? $4.22. He talks about her so often that this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending night away from home. Principal ballerina. Fair lady, she additionally is
Welcome to the town of my
getting
dick.
like
We've been under the
operates
rule
from
of
the
evil, my
shadows.
dick.
I guess the rest of these just aren't important enough to read. We'll just continue. Not going to bother.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes, the number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends, so we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Okay. So, Dinosaur redeemed a positive daily dumpster fire fortune. And today's fortune says, you're a work in progress wrapped in fire retardant joy. You are a work in progress wrapped in fire retardant joy. I hope you enjoy that. Enjoy your fortune. Oh my god, the game finished installing at fucking last, dude. Hell yeah. Spicy? I'm sorry, Lapis. As I sit here and eat my spicy tacos with jalapeno peppers and cayenne peppers and things. My nose is running because it's so spicy, but it's still delicious. That's accurate.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
Dinosaur, I'm literally reading chat as you're redeeming that. I don't understand what is going on. Okay. Trying to get my attention when my attention is already got it. Mm-hmm.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra
I at
person
least ate
just
half my dinner.
materialize out of thin air?
That's fine. You ate as much as you could. That's all that matters. Maybe my music's no longer crunchy. Let's test it and see, shall we?
I'm hungry.
My stomach hurts. I'm sorry. A lot of people's stomachs can't handle spicy food, so it's understandable.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
You asked if I was having fun. I
Not
gave you a
yet.
quote from a show.
Still looking.
Yeah, you gave me a Phineas and Ferb quote. I saw that.
Are we,
Sure did.
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer
Yeah.
teaming up with you than looking around on my own. This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together? Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. All right, let's read it together.
What you sorry for? I'm pretty sure we've discussed this before, for apologizing for things you don't have to apologize for.
Huh.
Not gonna bother trying to
Has
read
to be
that.
Vodinitsa's writing, surely. Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Okie dokie. The candy ruined your dinner. You are probably correct. Forgotten.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Where is that, I wonder? Because we've been to Fontaine, which I would imagine where your parents would go if they're water imps. Thank you for the head pets. To have her and Nuvalet in the same room together, I would wish for, so they could talk to each other. A reincarnated water dragon talking to a water imp. Let me see it.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
She's a little over dramatic. What if it's her? What if she's over dramatic on purpose to throw us off her trail? How about that? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Lapis. Not only did I make the chicken spicy for my spicy chicken tacos, but I also covered my tacos in pepper jack cheese and then sprinkled a little bit of tahini, and then I put my hot sauce on top. Hugs, Mom. Aw, thanks for the hugs. Did I leave something in this room? I did. I left something in this room. Didn't I? Or is it in the hallway? Oh no, it's right here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where you two are.
Ah, traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Scared.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be
Probably scared of my spicy food.
An investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Ancient gods.
An investigation report,
Sounds
huh?
good. I want some.
Looks quite
Yeah, it's
old.
pretty delicious. I don't like hot
person's
food.
name looks to be of
Not everybody
Sumeru
does.
origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts,
Oh my god, I made a Hobbit minstrel was the closest I could find to bored.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, leyline renovation.
If they're anything like Pippin
My
from
area
Lord
of
of the
research
Rings,
doesn't touch on
then I'm
any of
totally
that,
fine with
so
it.
it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Death is near.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note
Hot
left by
food
the
burns my
author.
mouth in a bad way.
Death
The spicy
is
food burns my mouth in a good way.
Is that supposed to be what's going on
Yeah,
here?
a lot of
With
people would
us
agree with
in
that.
The theater? But if so,
Wrapped
how
itself
did
in
the
mom's
author
tail.
foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Going on break, be back after.
Does it really
Okay,
sound that
enjoy your break.
far-fetched?
Don't forget to
Alright,
get
well,
high.
Let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene.
My tongue is
Let's
on
get the others.
fire, and it's fucking delicious.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything
Wow.
short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling
Can
around on the
Angelic
floor at
have
the entrance.
has praise?
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid
What for?
question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone
I've already
here
given
get
you
in
praise
without
for all the
having
food
their
you've eaten.
ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket is... Well... Just because she's acting way too innocent.
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assume Child got both of them together. In any case, I knew in advance that Tonya was coming.
So, she wasn't there when you got there. Going to bed lately. Well, I thought I praised you for that earlier, but I'll praise you again. Good job for going to bed lately. I appreciate it.
Z, 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 Z.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
Raffle in
Even
chat.
with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really?
What's that for,
Wait,
Lapis?
no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
delicate times. Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If
Oh,
I'm not
bro.
mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya,
Oh,
you
my
win
mouth.
this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
According to the theater's duty log, there seems to have been an extra person at the scene. A letter Voidanista wrote to her family but never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. An investigation report into the alleged theater haunting.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Good job on that win. Yeah. A soul wandering the theater. The killer who hid in the theater ahead of time. Just an ordinary ticket dodger. I personally.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the leyline issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
That doesn't explain who's killing people in their dreams. Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to someone who died long ago. Yep.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed leyline issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead
Lapis,
person
go
in our
cover up and
midst.
go to bed.
That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? or intentionally taking other souls to compensate.
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their
I
souls were
finished
devoured
the
by
food,
the ley
entire
lines,
food.
it
Well,
does
good
make
job.
some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both for bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death
I'm
long
gonna be
ago.
right back, chat. I'm just gonna put my
One way or
taco
another,
stuff in the bitty
this has
refrigerator
to
behind
end.
me. It'll only take a couple seconds.
Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived.
Okay.
And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shrim was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory
My
is
stomach still
correct,
hurts, but I'm
I
not
think we
shaking
can
that much
consider this
anymore. Well,
matter
that's good.
settled. Let's all
You
take a
definitely shouldn't
break.
eat things that are going to upset your stomach that much.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Raging. Raging, you say? Real fake doors. Bullshit. I wasn't expecting it to hurt. I understand. I get it.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock. Knock knock.
This bitch.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek. Thanks.
Weird, but okay.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right? Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, There's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method, so I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out, just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost, and we knew there was only one extra person, so we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand
Welcome back,
why you kept
Forgotten.
it to yourself. There was
Hugs,
so
Mom.
much
Aw,
information
thanks.
being
Slappus.
thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago, sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me, chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the
Nope.
chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Is that right? Okay. Sounds like my music's crunchy and Spotify's being an idiot. Cutscene? Oh. Outside, the snowstorm continues to rage.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Well, let me ask
Maybe we
you
should have given him a
this,
coat before
dinosaur.
he went out there.
Let me ask you this. When you listen to Spotify, especially if you're streaming, are you listening to it from the player itself? Or do you have it set to where you can hear what chat's hearing? And what I mean by that is I have my Spotify player turned off on my speakers and my headphones, but my chat can hear it. And I'll go into my OBS and I'll go to my music portion and I'll click on the little headphones in the audio portion. And that way I can hear exactly what chat's hearing. And the only reason I'm asking you this is because when I used to listen to it through only the player and not what chat was hearing, chat would get the crunchy, but I could hear it just fine with no crunchiness whatsoever. There's a chance that your music gets crunchy, but nobody in chat's telling you that it's crunchy. It's a very big possibility. Oh my god, the Lord of the Rings Online has built-in music playing. I got to level 2, got a loot from my trainer, and now I'm playing music. Oh, that's really cool. That I don't know. I'll have to check, actually. Yeah, you might want to do that because the person who rated me earlier, Dog Named Cats, she has a similar issue with her Spotify. I don't think she can hear it going crunchy, but the rest of us chat can, because I think she listens to it through the player as well. I stopped listening to it through the player just so I can hear it going crunchy on people, and I can pause it real quick. Speaking of crunchy, has anyone ever noticed how crunchy Popeye's chicken is? Well, of course. Haven't you ever watched Little Nicky? The little demon, they tell you, they say Popeye's chicken is the shiznay. They tell you. I'm gonna skip this song anyway. Oh. Yeah.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tony,
I'm playing Despacito as a hobbit. Today was a good day.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Liar, you was gonna punch him in the throat just like me.
Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank
If you
me.
fancy recording
I said
yourself
some
playing
bad stuff
Despacito
about
as a
you,
hobbit,
too.
you should post it in the
I've
Discord
been,
so everybody can see
too
it.
embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
Hugo, I thought you went to go to work.
That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However,
yes, there will
out of
be.
an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Because he had nothing to do with what was going on, I
I
guarantee
can
it.
take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap
Guarantee
in
it.
earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. You went to play Rivals. It was somebody else that went to go to work.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
I can't remember who had to go to
The
work.
last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
I don't work, I'm lazy. At least you're honest. Right there. See, right there. I knew something was still gonna happen.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black
Mr.
Mist is coming.
Door.
You need to go.
Do
Are
I
you all
forget
right?
every time
Can
this
you walk?
happens?
We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow
My
protected
husband
us.
has to go to work.
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to
I
keep
just
going.
now noticed our stream avatars. My character does this little swipe thing with my hands,
Mr. Door,
like a little bear.
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Oh, well,
Aw, I
anyway,
did.
we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us.
Are still making song
No need to
requests?
thank me.
Yeah,
This
there's
is
still
where
a
my
song
duty
request redeemed.
lies.
If you have earbuds in, you should be able to still hear the music. But because we are in a story quest, I can't turn the music up too much higher.
Mr. Door, monsters! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Having second thoughts?
Fuck you, bro.
This is not the end.
Are you able to hear the music, Hugo? Because I know you were struggling with it earlier. I can't smoke my joint while I play this game. I know I'm running near it. Like, give here.
In case!
Again. I can't, like, actually use him. It's not gonna let me actually use him. It only, like, lets me use his ability. That's lame. What happened to letting us, like, try out the characters in the story? What happened to that? Why are they changing shit all of a sudden? Genshin, get your shit together, dude. Why would you change that? Especially if you're gonna put us up against a bunch of furries.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
I gotta give you the thing to go magnet fishing. We need to do a ton of that for material for Power World. Yeah, you gotta let me go magnet fishing.
None of these doors the one you're looking for?
I haven't been able to make the magnet thing, so you'll have to make it for me. Oh, you a big boy. Doesn't help that you're also cryo, it looks like.
Come no closer. Encase.
Fuck you, bitch.
I'm so exhausted, and the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist?
Looks like it.
No! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
I made a ton before bed. Cool.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
I'm sorry. Why is this so fucking weird?
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain. The black mist
Why is
isn't
this so
moving
fucking
anymore.
weird?
Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being. Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing.
There is a possible way that we can both.
Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Oh. Damn. No issue that I looked over, but I will keep an ear out for it. I run in. Well, if you're not streaming right now, you probably won't have an issue because I bet you anything it is a issue that happens when people stream. Because when I'm listening to the music off stream, I don't seem to have a problem. But I also only have a $300 computer. I have two $300 computers.
What?
From Walmart.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
Oh. You're not one of those people who turn off your music on your VODs so that way you don't get hit with copyright infringements?
Hi, how are you?
Water would be nice.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Water would be nice.
Well, I need to fix that, but I have a long list that is and isn't copyrighted that is hard to organize. Ah. I see. Just rolling me a joint, letting Hugo use all of their bits as much as they want to for now. When they know that I'm in a cutscene. Uh-huh. Laugh it up. We can sit here all night. I can do this off stream. Can sit here all night. What channel should I share the Despacito Hobbit? You want to just share it in the media one? Or the Final Fantasy one, even though it's not Final Fantasy. I'm fine with either. I'm excited to check that out here in a little bit. Is Final Fantasy good? I've never played it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Not everybody's going to be into every single Final Fantasy game, but it is a lot of fun. You just got to find your game. I would recommend playing 14, but that's because you can make friends or you can play with current friends. There is a free trial, so you're able to try it out to see if you like it. And it's just ongoing. I didn't capture the audio. I'll need to try again. It's okay, Isaiah. I understand. I will try it. Yeah, you should. It's a lot of fun.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
Hi, Faith.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two. Does that mean...
Valeri died twice in a single night. Mr. Shrem was one of the people who should have died last night. Valeri sacrificed himself to save someone else. The number of victims each night corresponds to the number of the deceased around us. That's somewhat of a possibility, maybe?
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less tracks.
How is everyone?
It's a reasonable conclusion,
How we
considering
doing?
the only variable that changed.
I'm doing good, playing some story missions and some Genshin, trying to catch up on the new stuff. New area, new story.
Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Good, I got a new haircut.
By that logic,
Nice.
there must be one more dead person left among us.
And from Odette's logic, that dead person would be you.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears. I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Well,
Odette
apparently
and
it's
I
certainly
talked about
news
it
to most of you
yesterday,
dead
but
people.
We thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion.
right?
It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also
Damn,
find it
I know,
hard
right?
to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind
I
me
don't
asking,
think that's really a
Traveler,
voting matter.
I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Nope. My first time meeting the bitch.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
What'd I
just
tell
one
you,
minute.
chat?
I know where this is going. You can't
What
just
did I
randomly
fucking
point a
tell you
finger at
guys?
anyone you want.
I told y'all earlier that not only did I hate her brother Tar fucking Tagula, but I didn't trust the bitch. Because for one, if she was anything like her brother, then she was probably a moitier. Like, she was the one who moitered people. But if she's not Tartagula's sister, then it makes no different than what I said earlier. She wasn't there when we first showed up to meet her. She didn't show up and somebody else took her fucking ticket. Took her place. My first time meeting the bitch. Right? It's our first time meeting the bitch, too.
You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Oh my.
You little brat!
Did Nietzsche ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being
Well,
here,
I just
don't
came to
think
say
I've ever
goodnight.
mentioned
Okay,
she was
Hugo,
Child's
good
sister
night.
Specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case,
Can
it
he
seems
vouch for her,
unlikely
though?
that there's another dead person among us at all.
Stab him to test it.
Miss Odette.
Tonya's a
could you go
girl,
over
but
the
yeah.
afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead.
No problem.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something
I
else.
enjoy my awoo.
Miss Vojanitsa,
Okay.
during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory
Lapis,
loss.
you haven't
Do you
even been
remember
asleep
that?
for a full 2 hours. Don't good morning me.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I
But
don't
I
remember
was sleeping,
dying that
but only
day,
for 2
I'm
hours.
pretty
That's
sure
nothing.
I experienced something like
That's a nap.
amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of
I
course.
mean, that would make
How
sense.
am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researchers'
I'm
amnesia.
confused.
Suddenly it all makes sense.
How
I
are
must
you
thank you, Odette.
confused?
I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me.
There is a 1-minute ad going. I'm going to be right back because I really got to pee and I need to refill my coffee. So, be right back. I am back. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, and... That's so silly.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
I got the clip of me playing uploaded and I saw that. I just got done listening to it. That's funny. Love it. You did a good job.
If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well,
I don't know how to make
apparently
songs
you've all witnessed
in
my resurrection recently
ABC
anyway.
format, but I think I
Who's to
want
say I
to
won't
start
return from the dead
learning.
again this time.
I think you
Peach
got
is right.
this.
This is the only thing we can try right now.
Nobody.
I think he's
You okay,
deliberately
Ewok?
downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
This is the
He
moth
probably
madam you
doesn't
wanted,
want to
isn't it?
burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
We're like goth mommy. That was the idea. Gothic Madam Moth. Goth Moth. Heavily inspired by the Mothman, of course. Because Kat's little plushie is black and white for the most part, she almost blends in with my hair. It's kind of funny. Okay. Ice coffin. When the Fae known as Snegnovic feel threatened, they will ensconce themselves within the ice coffin. I'm not even gonna bother trying to read that. I can't read. I don't read.
Mr. I didn't even
Goth
get to
mommy,
see
sorry.
him
Goth
last
mommy,
time.
sorry.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch. I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too. Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I
Raffle in
make it
chat.
out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has
Well,
been
that was
quietly
fun,
growing
but I
inside
don't
me
really
over the
want to
last 2
play an
days.
empty MMO right now, so I think I'll update Fortnite. Okay.
Are you okay? You look really glum. If
Sounds like a
something's
good
bugging
idea.
you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too. I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people? That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced
I
together
wanted to start
through
playing
moments of
Genshin.
joy
How many
and
hours of
sorrow.
story am I looking at getting caught up
Does
on?
a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no.
I got you. The main story content in Genshin Impact takes roughly 95 to 110 hours to complete just for the Archon quest. If you include side quests, character stories, and through world exploration, the total time easily exceeds 350 to 400 plus hours, making it an ongoing massive open world experience. So if you're just doing the Archon quest, about 110 hours, I would say. Yeah. You got this.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories.
Oh, hell no.
Otherwise, they could have been lost
It's not
forever.
that bad.
Could you
I'll just watch you
teach
play.
me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
I mean, it's a game that you can take your time on, which is nice.
Like Mr. Shram.
And you have friends who can help you level up, like myself.
A fan after my own heart.
But I understand.
Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear? Okay, I'll do my best.
Oh, is she singing right now? Let me turn this shit up for a sec. Barely hear it. I didn't hear Jack.
That one before.
Welcome, Jammerly.
I feel like I can hear a sense
Hello,
of
Jammerly. Jammerlay.
somehow.
I love Genshin so much. I have two accounts. Also, hello. Hello.
Color me impressed,
I too
Tonya.
have two accounts.
You're
I
a
just
keen
haven't touched my
listener.
alt account in a very long
Most
time.
people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details. So, what's the song about then?
Did you know
Come on, tell me.
Check out the
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
I'm really enjoying Shesnaya so far. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I haven't had a lot of chances to do a whole lot of exploring per se. I am currently just doing the story quest at the moment, but I am looking forward to all the challenges they have put forth in this new region, because if Dragonspine was a pain in the ass when it came to having heat sources for the cold, I could only imagine the pain in the ass time I'm going to have with Shesnaya. Yeah.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them. It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep
It's
watch
not as
tonight.
quite as bad as Dragonspine, don't worry.
Okay. But
I will have to take your word for
before
it.
I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa? Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Can't hear her over Shakira's hips not lying, you know? Sorry, chat. Shakira's hips don't lie.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again.
Tell
That's a
her to
sad
meet you in
thought.
Fontaine. You can hear her
Before
sing
I
there.
fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
And there it is again, as if getting people to leave was actually going to fix the issue. Nope.
Where am I?
You look like you're at the bottom of the mist.
So dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone? Huh? What was that noise?
Oh shit.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Goddamn.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right.
Is this gonna be similar
We're
to
safe.
Enkanomiya?
The spirit just now is
Enkanomiya?
called Night
Yeah,
Prayer.
Enkanomiya.
The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
The bitch really did just kill me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
I'm sorry. What? Excuse me? Where the fuck have you been since the beginning of my journey, bitch? What?
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
Alright, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
You just gonna tell me you're my guardian spirit and then be like, let's go?
Night prayer won't be able to get to us.
I am the most untrustworthy person there is. I do not trust a damn thing. Even a fae standing in front of me saying they've been watching me since the day of my birth. I don't believe you. I don't believe a word you say.
Sweet, sweet light. It's back.
I don't believe a fucking word you say.
Sore eyes.
Not saying she didn't help me, sure.
It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
How? How do I not let her notice me? Where do I go? Can I climb? I can't climb. Okay. I can't climb. Oh, shit. I walked right off the edge. Let's try that again. Let's try it again. How am I not supposed to let her notice me? I can't climb up. How the fuck do I run past the bitch? Possibly? Possibly?
Look out!
I'm a running. I'm a runner. I'm a track star. Bitch.
The next switch is over there.
Oh shit. That red started getting thicker. Is there nowhere to... Surely there's a way to get over there without running right into her. Well, that doesn't do nothing. Wonder how much faster I am than this bitch. Oh, it's not gonna let me climb at all. Oh. Well, I wish I'd known that I had to go down here first. Would have been nice. The train kind of looks familiar. Is this not where I found that device? Oh, very unstable.
Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
I'm trying to hurry. Beach.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
The bitch has killed me twice now. Twice.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
What the fuck does that mean?
Guardian spirit skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Well,
Basil.
I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
I'm becoming numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. That's not a good sign. Long before the lament of the countless water imps seemed to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodiacinta. Vodiacinta? Vodiesta? I don't know how to say her name. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted.
Raffle in
You
chat.
just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
I mean, we all know what it looks like. when it's in shadow.
They're dead, yes, but the deceased should be a spirit who has been wandering the theater since long ago, not a recent victim.
Well, not duh.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately? Tusser?
I knew
Your
it.
brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Fucking not.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake, down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time, just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh! Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop! If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory.
After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke.
You're
my
a
daughter's
Jerry.
name was Iskra.
Jerry from Rick and
And
Morty.
before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony, then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the
He
cure
has
is
lost
right
his
within
fucking
our
shit.
grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the
My
sounds
husband.
of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me.
I'm good, husband, just
But all
watching
you've
this
really
story
done is
twist.
trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept
I'm
happening,
already smoking, but
I
okay.
got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this.
I figured you like to smoke while he watched.
And that's why
Sure.
I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Oh, she's not fond of you.
Oh,
snap.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to,
Pissed
sir.
her off, buddy.
Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's
I
time
mixed
for
it with
my
mine, so
adventure to
yeah,
end.
it's good.
I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka.
Patashka.
It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Ashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Beat his ass.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
I got
And
the
yet you won't
feeling
let
the
me
song
die
I
first.
requested is the wrong one. It's
Hey,
possible.
Chuganov, on a
I don't even know
serious
if you can
note,
hear the music at the
If
moment.
we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Maybe y'all should go
There it is
answer it?
again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
No,
If
never
the last few
is.
days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Oh, they're sending me to open the door? Of course they are. Okay. Your ass came back. I don't think you're dead.
Hey, everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means... Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
WO for life. You're so silly, husband.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem,
Told you, we're in a whole nother universe right now.
Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Pitashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Everyone in the theater had been dead all along. We're all inside a dream. Media has come back to life once again. We can leave this place now. What media was trying to tell us? Everyone had been dead all
soul was
along.
summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Would you look at that?
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did.
Nice to
But
meet
due
you.
to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to
Oh,
figure out who the
madam,
deceased
I may
among us
have
were,
found the key to
when
music
the
for
truth
hobbits.
was, we were all deceased. The only
There's
difference
a
being
MIDI to
some of us
ABC
died more recently
converter.
than others.
Ooh,
Do you remember that
cool.
note, Death is
I'm
near?
excited.
Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along.
I'm gonna try it
And that
out.
simply
Hell
meant
yeah.
that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
It was
Hard
all
to
for
say.
naught.
At the very least, we helped two lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief! Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
Oh. Fun fact, Goldberg was afraid of Hollywood Hogan, JK. Oh my god. Goldberg wasn't afraid of anything because he gave himself a concussion before going out to every match. You guys are ridiculous.
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess
Where's the
this
lie?
was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Hell fucking yeah, we do. Renova. The ruler of death.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Music's went crunchy again. I can hear it. The person who most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is... I fucking knew it.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Shut up, Esma. No, you didn't. This motherfucker had, like that creep said earlier, he's been sitting on the sidelines this whole time. I don't know about everybody else, and I know I haven't played the Snezhnaya story quest for very long, but ever since I've met this little motherfucker, even though he can be sneaky sometimes, he doesn't just sit on the fucking sidelines and let things happen. He usually gets in there to help figure shit out. He's literally been nonchalant about the whole fucking situation the whole time, and no focus has been brought to him whatsoever. So of course it's this motherfucker. You bitch. Disguising yourself.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report.
Renova.
And you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the
you on a lot
investigation
of
report
things.
first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying
Hi,
it.
Shattered.
The note could easily have been slipped in
Welcome
much
in.
earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha?
Just
When
on
did they
break
switch?
at the work. Aw, I'm sorry that you're working. But I appreciate you coming in to say hey on your break. We're break buddies. Hell yeah. Everybody in here's your break buddy. After the performance while investigating the snowstorm. First night we spent in the theater. When we discovered the investigation report. When media...
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha
I know
was
you're on your
switched
lunch
with the
break.
ruler of death
We're
while
all your
everyone's
break
guard
buddy
was still
too,
down.
husband. Yay for break buddies. Ooh, this creepy ass fucking bitch, let me tell you. Her and watching
When
people all the
began,
fucking
right
time.
after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in.
That's true.
It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad.
Ooh, this
well,
bitch.
Since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
The plot thickens.
Alosha?
No.
You're the Grim Reaper?
Not
I
Alosha.
am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Show them what you really look like, bitch. That ain't your face.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead.
I'm
You
so
murdered
proud
us,
of
didn't
myself.
you?
Murder?
I'm proud of you too, Isaiah.
No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
There's a reason why I call this bitch a fucking bitch. Y'all have noticed, I'm sure.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable.
Cool thing is I can see how I could use this to set up songs for more than one performer, but that would mean making more accounts, and we'll all know how that'll end up. I will end up We have seen how that all ends up. You are cursed. Forgotten I have been cursed. I can't tell you how many fucking times. I've lost count.
After the physical body dies, the soul must return
Hobbit
to
band
the ley
sounds like a
lines
pretty
for that
cool idea, though.
person's death to
Yeah.
be considered complete.
I would
My
love to
work
see a Hobbit band.
encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Mm-hmm.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god? Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
This
Are you happy
motherfucking
with
bitch.
my answer?
Can't say
Kingdom
I am.
Hearts titled Card Slides
Really?
in Darkness.
But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you
Rafflin' chat.
resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
I imagine the plot of this game is a little juicier. As someone who's never played the Kingdom Hearts games, it's hard for me to judge that per se. Not that I don't get the gist of Kingdom Hearts, if that's what it was, yeah. Yeah. Not that I don't get the gist of that game. I've just never have played it, never had it, or nothing like that. As for the Genshin story, it is very interesting. I've mentioned it before, how it caters towards children-like features, of course. And that's totally fine. But if you take the time to actually read the parts that they don't voice in the story, like all of the lore that they put in all of these little notes and books that you find throughout the gameplay, that they don't actually focus on, it shows you how dark and twisted the story of Genshin is. And definitely was made for the adults to find, 100%. See, you're still on my high. I'm on my lunch break. What? Oh, it's Fusion. You were the one who went to work earlier. I mistaked Hugo for going to work because you were the one who was going to work. I got you guys confused earlier. Sorry about that.
For centuries, they have
Mercy,
refused
mercy.
to return to the ley lines,
Yes.
exploiting the issues created by the angel
You need a
civilization
PhD to
resist
understand
being
Kingdom
drawn
Hearts.
in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace
Love it or
with their
go. Love you.
regrets,
Okay,
and
husband. Love you
willingly
too.
walk
Bye
into the
bye.
snowstorm.
Thanks for hanging
Only
out.
then, with my guidance, could they finally return
I'm talking
to
about
the ley
wrestling.
lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual.
What you mean? You said bye as I said I was going to hell and back, aka work and back home. I thought you were just on your lunch break. Now you're confusing me.
Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
It's oddly
Looking
unusual.
back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
Okay.
From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Let me go over this again.
He's not deceased yet.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During
She is
this
getting such a
process,
poor Yelp
the
review.
ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out there really was a dead person among us. We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodyanitsa's requiem. The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled, so let's rule out Mitya for now.
But technically, we sent him off into the snowstorm. But whatever.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep, but the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
4 hours left in hell. I'm sorry, Fusion, but it's only 4 hours. You got this.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already
You're
dead
gonna
by the
hate me
time
for
we took
this,
the
but it
photo.
appears the best way to kill
And in the
things
days
in this
since,
game
we've experienced
is
many
to
more partings in the afterlife.
is to spam
Now,
6, 7 over and
only
over.
Mitya
Oh
and
my
I remain.
god.
And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see
Controller.
the same anger and frustration that I feel.
Use controller. Controller. Fuck that.
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So, the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
Well, not duh,
And
bitch,
your
because I'm
soul
not
is
from
firmly
here.
anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Oh, cutscene, cutscene.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Yes. You can play up to 100, level 160 for free? Holy shit. That's crazy.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
The story content ends for the trial around 1195. But you are not
I remember now,
blocked
comrade.
from leveling past that.
Looks like we guessed right.
Oh.
Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the
Maybe it's
reason?
because you were marked.
You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought.
It is quite
Still,
unsettling.
at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
Hi, Ewok. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? What were you streaming today? Well, we'll find out, won't we? There we go. It was supposed to give you a shout out and it didn't. You were playing Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, that's what you were playing the last time. I remember. Well, did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself, possibly? I hope so. I thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am Madam Fox. I am the shape-shifting spirit fox. We are THC friendly, so I will smoke you into the world you wish to go. But how is your night? If you need to go, I do understand. Please make sure you hydrate and take your medicine and get good eeps. Pretty please. Yes, me was having fun. Well, good. I'm glad. That makes me happy. That's all that matters, as long as you enjoyed yourself.
What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
Before I forget, it is 420, everybody. So make sure you celebrate. Smoke it if you got it, eat it if you got it, but make sure you are celebrating one way or another. Happy 420!
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. this leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project? Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Everyone gathers outstage once again, but this time you do so in the real world without everything outside being devoured by a snowstorm. Well, good. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experiences in the afterlife. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember, as if accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Okay. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in.
Welcome, Shajikan_.
Finished today's dailies because of it. Heyo. Hello, hello. Enjoy stream and kick ass. I shall be the wallflower. Understandable, understandable. I always enjoy my lurkers. Please enjoy your wallflowerman. And I'm going to go turn in these dailies and go check on my emergency food supply, aka Paimon. Add extra applesauce.
Add extra applesauce. Well, thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Yes, yes, yes. Give me my rewards.
Add extra.
And would you look at that? I'm not even that far from my goal. So it was on the way.
I'm finally
Keep
back.
being awesome. See you around.
Even though
Aw,
a long
thanks,
time has
Shattered.
passed from my
Thanks for hanging
perspective,
out.
As far as Paimon's concerned,
You have a good
I
one.
probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
Who the fuck does he think he
How long ago
is?
did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I didn't even have to go there on my own.
Ahead.
Okay.
Let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Are they gonna let me have control because I want to do something? Let me in. Oh, they're gonna. Okay. Neat. Neat. First things first, I kind of want to check to see how far I am from a pool. 5-star. A guaranteed one. Okay, so it's a guaranteed 5-star whenever I do pull one. I'm not too far from the guarantee. I'm not too far. Sorry, I was readjusting my chair real quick before I had to start fighting.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Bow your head.
Shadow me. Yeah. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Oh, you a bitch. Okay.
Ah, the show begins. Let the world come alive.
Together.
I don't remember Farina's special being that dark on my screen before. Did I mess up my my brightness? There's a chance I messed up my brightness. Just checking for treasure chests real quick, chat. As everybody should when going through these places. Let's check for treasure chests. Oh, just gonna take a climb now.
Trespass at your peril.
Squall and Fury, you're dead. Ha! Gah! Bow your head. Ja! Ja! Too slow.
I'm EB, so I gotta go. I thought you were in bed a long time ago. Where you've been so quiet. I shall lurk while I eat, but please have a good night. Keep an eye on your IRL health. Always give yourself health boost, and no, I don't mean in-game. Yes, I know. You have a good night, dinosaur.
Let's begin.
Do you have a pass?
No.
Where are you coming from? So,
Why the fuck
you're
would I have a
intruders,
pass?
huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
So crazy. You showed me there, bud.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Is that right?
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also
Looks like we're in. Intruders! Stay alert! Let the mighty be humbled!
Thanks, and I've been so quiet. I've been fixing my Spotify streaming approved song list. Ah, I gotcha. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it.
intruders? Don't come any closer!
Interesting.
Just what are you guys trying to do here? Your skull!
I do what I want. That's what.
How brilliant! Let the world come alive! How dare you!
Shadow me. Crystalline Adagio.
May I?
Silence!
Wrong button.
No one
Silence.
interferes with a jester's work.
Well, I am. I will interfere. He took my friend. She belonged to me. I forgot how to do this. Oh yeah. Okay.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Oh,
Look out!
oh.
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Oh, how's that thing able to shoot through the wall like that? Interesting. Cheating. Cheating ass piece of shit.
Settle down.
Oh, you were very fragile. Got it.
Be sanctified.
I got stuck on the wall. There we go.
Silence.
Gotta love the glitches. I'm always afraid I'm gonna miss things. I guess I can't in this one. I suppose. Just feels like I'm gonna miss a treasure chest or two. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
A weird thing for you to say, but sure.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's...
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
I'm blinded. I can't see which way I'm going. Okay, there.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
You think I can't reach you from over here? Try me. Try me.
How brilliant!
The tides beckon.
What a dumbass. Oh, there's another one.
Silence!
Oh. That kind of scared me a little bit.
What's going on?
Please let her be mute from now on. For
I
God.
remember this feeling. It's the curse of death.
Sure
Oh,
is the curse
no.
of death.
Not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
Will this bitch fuck off?
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
I've been busy getting food and going to the store, but I hope you've had a good stream. Aw, thanks, Jack. I have had a good stream. And I hope you have had an eventful trip getting food and going to the store. Welcome back. Okay. Got some ice cream, so doing better. Ooh, nice. Ice cream. What kind of ice cream? You creepy ass bitch. Ben and Jerry's? I meant what flavor. I meant what flavor. It was half vanilla, half chocolate with toffee in the middle. Ooh, very interesting. I just want y'all to know I've tried running multiple times. This game's not letting me run right now. So I have no choice but to go this speed. Yeah. So it's kind of like Sonic? No, not Sonic. Let me run. Why Genshin 2D all of a sudden? I know. They be switching up their shit. Can't say nothing because Honkai Star Rail did the same thing. They literally copied fucking Mario.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
God damn. Heartless. To an extent.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of Paimon! Paimon!
Guess I should let her finish.
No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
It's easier said than done. Okay.
Found her! Paimon really is here!
That's not good.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself.
Good night,
when the
Jack.
day of reckoning arrives,
Thanks
not
for
even
being
a
here.
descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
I don't think so, bitch.
That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Kick her fucking ass. You have pissed her off. Good. Fuck that bitch.
Huh?
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method!
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the
Raffle in
Armory
chat.
Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the
my back.
experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Yeah, do I have anything in the shop I need to buy? I do. Sure do. I had turned my music off because it was a big cutscene. I'll turn it back on now.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Mm-hmm. A lot. Why isn't anything about my brother in these lines of questioning? You know, normally I'm always asking about my brother. Weird.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nagrai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the Third Descender and the Stellar Linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the Stellar Linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Where in the entire story did I miss the conversation of stellar linchpins? This is the first I'm hearing of it to my recollection. I know I get high a lot, but I've never heard of a stellar linchpin. I am confused.
The Kulagi Experimental Design Bureau, Project Studia, and the New Energy Experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
Only issue I'm having with the game so far, I can't leave the zone I'm in. I think I need to do the quests until they let me out. That's probably exactly what you have to do, honestly. I know so many games that force you to do that, so yeah, it makes sense. Yep. You're being cocked blocked by quests.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya
I just
don't
wanted to
intend
buy
hold my
some
past conflicts with the
bagpipes, damn
Fatui
it.
against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis.
It's funny.
But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean, not sure? Don't you make the rules? You're the highest-ranking Harbinger! Ugh, never mind.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
In Tevat today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the Heavenly Principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the Heavenly Principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Damn.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
She's acting like I'm calling her a cheater. Relax, bitch.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that? But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky, being given away as a gift, none of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her? Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
Well, Well, that was all of the questions.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Interesting, I suppose.
I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
Yeah, allies.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only... Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if Renova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Was that a lance? Looks like a lance. Looks like a really big fucking lance. Like the hell? Raffle in chat.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganoff, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelic's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelic did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelic will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I don't know if y'all can hear this song, but I like this song.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
Ooh, I recognize this place. This is where they buried Rosalie. I remember.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
We got to see a trailer
I just
of it.
think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
She can't sing.
I understand her hatred. the Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
That was very pretty.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow, it got a sequel. The local Snezhnayan books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
They're gonna make me choose? But... That's not fair. I guess I'll go with the Odette one, because I Don't know much of the little water imp, not as much as I would like to know.
Alright, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Huh,
Oh.
that works out.
I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, they're one of those. I used to have one of those as a
How
kid.
many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey, Tartaglia!
Okay, I'm gonna pause it here for now, because I've really got to pee, and I can't hold it any longer. So I'll be right back. I've forgotten.
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The Jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow.
Did you know you can pet
Just
names? Check out the
please
pet
don't
cafe.
tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Oh shit. Is Saritsa herself? Oh my. Well. She's very pretty. Looks like yet again, Venti's still going to be the only Archon I do not have. I will pull for her. No doubt. Now the question is, was that the last of the main story quest? Yep. The main story quest is done. Downloaded the new patch for Fortnite. Servers are still offline, but it's good to go. Hell yeah. I'll probably have to do that when I get off stream. I'm just still disappointed that they're planning on keeping the sprites as a permanent feature. I just want it to get back to being a regular battle royale without fucking Pokemon involved. Please. Hi, husband. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. I found a charger. Nice. I ended up missing one of the sprites for the skin. Never got the Grim Reaper one. Oh, I had that one. I think. No, I had the other one, I think. Did get lucky and find the 0.1. Hell yeah. Good job. How are you? How's everyone else? Doing good. I think I just got done with the main story quest. Yeah, there's nothing left of the main story quest until the next release. Which is cool. Isaiah says, I'm a hobbit. Oh, God. Hello, Hobbit. I should have gave him a dirty name like Drildo Seconds. So fucked up. I love it though. That was pretty good.
I see the value in my own work, but I also...
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete.
So that's down. How do I get down? No booping my snoot. What do you want, husband? The fuck? I won't even let you boop my snoot in real life. What makes you think I'm going to here? Punk? Punk ass? No. Don't you laugh at me? Can I go down this street? I can, to an extent. Climb, Nuvolette. Fine, I'll go here. Come on, go over. Good boy. I just imagine you chomping at his finger as he points his finger close to your nose. I mean, you're not wrong. I do try to bite. No treasure chests up here? Lame. Like a piranha. I am a piranha. Oh, I see you. I thought I was imagining it. I see I can actually turn game sounds down now because I'm done with the main story quest. Hell yeah. Ooh, honey. Nice. Don't believe I have any honey. I become. Oh, you're singing. Okay. I'm gonna put my joint out because it's almost time for the kids to wake up. I will smoke it when they get on the bus. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. Now I see what I'm doing.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to release.
I see 3 treasure chests, so that just means I gotta play it 3 times. The height of it changed. Okay. Looks like the Fortnite server go live again in about 2 hours. Nice. I'll probably still be awake. Well, better go. Love you. Bye. Okay, husband. Bye. Have a good night. See you when you get home.
Welcome, I'm a Gazas.
The fact that you can get the Mega Buster from Mega Man and the Speed Boots from Sonic kind of blows my mind. Retro games are creaming theirs. I thought that's what you said. I had to read that twice. Are creaming their pants for this season. Yeah. When I looked at the trailer for it, it had
It's legally yours now.
Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon in it too. So who knows what else we're gonna be getting. It'd be cool if we got Spyro as a pet. I would be super happy about it. Hmm. How do I get in the underground area? That's kind of confusing part. Hmm. Interesting. Very, very interesting. There's that in Tetris. I saw a jackrabbit back bling in the trailer. I'm sure there's going to be a ton more retro stuff. Oh, I imagine. Hecking Jazz Jackrabbit. Oh my god, I'm too old. Nah. You've only got a couple years on me. We're not that old. We're fine. Peeks from Bush. Well, hello, Ewok. Welcome back. One year and we'll get a Pokemon crossover and it will be sprites all over again. Oh my god. Tell me no. Please tell me no. I hope Pokemon has enough pride in themselves that they never do that so I don't have to suffer. That'd be great. Wait a minute, where am I shooting myself? Can I just get out of this real quick? I just want to grab this first. Just want to grab this first. Come on. Now I can shoot myself off the side of the building. I'm not sure where I'm headed. Question mark? Doesn't really give me a sense of direction. All I see is some stairs. Well, that definitely wasn't it. Just like inspiration. Huh. Okay. Weird.
ZZZZ.
Wanting to hold hands, I see. Pokemon equals lifetime revenue of over 150 billion versus Fortnite's 40 billion since its release. I think the Pokemon Company is doing on their own, doing okay. Yeah. No, I agree. I think they're doing just fine on their own, which is why I don't think they're ever really going to truly give Fortnite the satisfaction of doing a collab together. You know what I mean? Holds hand with little Ewok paw. Aw. I'll do my best. I have made a plane out of wheat. Hello, Omega, and that's awesome. Don't let that one poke me with his little Ewok spear. Okay, Isaiah, I won't let him poke you. That's fucking hilarious. Finally out of work? Fuck yeah. Forgotten, you're so mean. Not gonna bother me today. I'm a hobbit and hobbits are carefree. Hobbits are also easily scared. And sometimes can be little troublemakers. Just look at Pippin and Merry. Get off the road. Which is smaller, the bunny boy or hobbit boy? Hobbit boy would probably be smaller than bunny boy. Because if we're going off of Isaiah lore, Isaiah is taller than an average rabbit or bunny. Just saying. Raffle in chat. I am going to do a fusion dance with a Lalafell and make the littlest bunny bard guy you've ever seen. That would be hilarious. And I would love to see it. Don't ask what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm just running around and climbing things at this point. Until I can no longer withstand the cold and have to teleport somewhere. Oh, it looks like Isaiah's got the biggest PP in chat today. That's crazy. Damn, son. Right? Oh, pretty. My Hobbit is fucking packing. Oh, that's so funny. Hell, Hobbit is with the third leg. Oh my god. Hello, puppy dog. Stairs, I see it. Oh, that's great. Hey, that's a big boy. That's a frost giant, ain't it? It's probably bigger than you.
The wind rises.
Should we try to help him? I mean, we could try to help him. Oh, he looks a little aged. Can I not do anything to this thing? No, I can. I can attack it. Okay. But with what?
You dare to gaze upon me?
Bow your head.
It's not gonna work. Hmm. Oh, that flame didn't last long, now did it? Occasionally you will run into prime ice constructs that cannot be recorded as blueprints. However, you can still create a temporary blueprint by imitating the design of the construct, then recreate said construct nearby. You can have a maximum of one temporary blueprint at any one time. Temporary blueprints will expire once its wielder travels a certain distance, blah, blah, blah. I knew that part. Oh. Didn't have the time to do it with mods, so I made it and posted it in the AI art channel. He's just a little guy. Him's just a little guy. I'll have to check him out in just a minute. I don't think it's gonna let me like shoot myself. Oh, so I guessed correctly. Well, that's good.
A reward on the road.
Now, let's go see this little guy. Oh my god. Him is just a little guy. Space. That is so... That is great. I absolutely love that. I love that. No worries, I need to get ready to sleep. Thanks for the great stream, Night Madam, and chat play nice. Aw, thanks, Isaiah. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate you being here. And you had the best eats.
I'm hungry.
You guys go check out Isaiah the Bunny Bard. He is a Final 14 streamer, but he is dipping into the variety kind here lately, so you might actually enjoy some other stuff he plays too. Either way, he is an awesome streamer. Go check him out, please. I mean, Ewok, you better be nice, or I'm going to tell cats. You are very welcome. And good night, Isaiah. It seems that animals who enjoy warmth will not get close to Snegovic due to the lower temperatures surrounding them. But if we put the ice sculptures up nicely and draw on some real animals, I suppose that would count as fulfilling his wish, right? Perhaps. Maybe. I have no clue. Wait, where's the dog at that I just made? Cats, where? If you don't behave, I'll tell cats. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
Dun, 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 dun. Am I supposed to turn it on? Then put it in my place. Am I not supposed to put it here? Maybe I'm supposed to put it there. No. I know I'm being dumb about this somehow, and I'm not sure how. Hmm. Oh, shit. I fell. I fell in the hole. Didn't mean to fall in the hole. I'm not seeing any clues in here. If I do not return from battle, then put it in my place. She keeps saying that. Put it in my place. Just as long as I want sang for you. Put it in my place. Well, it doesn't fit in her chair, so I can't put it in her place. See? Oh, I can put it in that chair. Ow. I see.
Is this an answer from this world?
Real hard to forget about it. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Raffle. Itchy. Okay. What enough for them. You're so sweet. Under the moon, sing together, Shalala. Me, like make it real hard to forget about it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Under the moon, so sweet. Make it real. No, I don't. But you might want to ask your sister for sure. Good job, Ewok. What are you? Interesting. Ah. Oh, there she is.
I'm hungry.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And we hate your whole cruise. Don't stay in time. Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Is this an answer from this world?
Please don't stay in time. How do me know how many points me have? Do explanation point points. And you can also do explanation point top. Because why not? And it should tell you who's in the top 5. Thank you very, very much. your whole crew, so please don't stay in time. Fuck you. Fuck you very, very much. So stay in time. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to construct right here. Thank you very, very much. So please don't stay in time. Very, very much. Grappling gun.
A reward on the road.
Nice. Time is running out. Shit. Underground. Something's screaming out.
Condense! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Running out. Our time is running out. He's a big dude. Very astute of you, Paimon. We most likely will run into him again, yes. Indeed. Bury it. Let you bury it. Let you murder. Oh, I need to go do these. Let me go do these real quick. Whoopsie daisy. These things do happen. Excuse me.
Settle down.
Enjoy being frozen.
Squall and fury.
No boop in my snoot, absolutely not.
How amusing.
No. No.
Quick fall.
Encase!
Silence.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Behold.
And I said no.
Know your place.
But cute snoot. But nothing. Oh, there goes my crunchy ass music. No buts.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I will send you to Jesus.
Take it and have fun.
Nice work, Bone Daddy.
There, I think. Nope, I'm still missing some. Now I think that's all of them. Cool. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ridiculous. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Well, this little Ewok is going to get something to head to bed. Then head to bed. Night. Okie dokie pokey. I hope you have a good eeps, and thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the raid. Night night. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I didn't know that's what those are for. I think that's what's left of my coffee. Yep, sure is. My daddy's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, yeah, I better run. Ooh. My baby's got a gun, you better run. Nice. Did I finish this off? I sure did. Still only 94%, so technically not 100%, but you know, close. Not like I won't find more. Well, let's see if I have more wishes. I do. No. Sag. Sag. I think I'm just like one from getting that last one. Yeah. Yup. I figured as much. But that's okay. It's about that time anyways. It's about that time. Look at our mushroom village in the back. It grown so big. Because all you guys come in talking. That shit's awesome. I love it. Mushroom village. Okie dokie pokies. Thank you for streaming. Well, thank you for being here. As always, I will always appreciate it. Wait. What do you need me to wait on, Runaway? What's up? What's this about? A mushroom village? Are you looking at my screen? Do you not see the mushroom village behind me? Yes. Well, every time somebody talks in chat, at least in the just chatting screen or the starting soon screen, a new mushroom house will pop in the background, but it's only one per person. It doesn't matter how many times you talk. You make a house the first time you talk, and then that it's in there. So one of those mushroom houses is yours, along with everybody else who has talked in chat tonight. Yeah. As you can see how big it is, it was too big for my regular screen, my game screen. Even if I did put it transparent like I did yesterday, I noticed the houses were getting super big. So I was like, I can't have that on my game screen. It's too distracting. It's so cool. Yeah, it is. I like it. I think it's adorable. So many big and small mushroom houses. Any hoozle. Tonight is Thursday, so I will be back at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. We will probably be doing Pal World. If for some reason we don't do Pal World, it'll most likely be Final Fantasy or something like that. But yes, it will most likely be Power World. Let's go. You're ridiculous. Anyway, you guys have a good night. I want you guys to make sure you stay hydrated, take your medication, get plenty of eats, and have a good day at work. If you're just starting your day, those kinds of things, then be awesome. I will be back later. If y'all need to reach me, I will be in my DMs, even if it says I'm offline. And good night, Runaway. But yeah, thanks for all of the raids, cats, Ewok, everybody. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the follows. I love you guys. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.